of all, you like who's been buried. You like who's downriver.
Oh my.
Still gonna bury him.
Oh, I'm not.
Music.
Oh, you died.
You go under the model?
I know he just died. Give him a second.
Fuck to sleep.
Gotta cook this. My proportions look correct. Am I standing at normal?
Such a watermelon head. Turning into a grapefruit head.
Hands. You know what? What are you?
Look at him. He's so fucking thin.
I'm a cat boy.
Do not worry about your proportions. You're beautiful
Oh.
just the way you are. Don't listen to anyone.
Something's wrong.
I gotta get in my spot.
I feel so much taller than you guys. What the fuck?
Don't listen to
You are
anybody.
tall.
It's okay. You are tall. Yeah, you are tall. Well, no, I know that, but I feel taller than I should be for some
Except you,
reason.
you're a freak.
No.
Even when I'm sitting down.
Silence! The mod meeting is beginning.
Smaller.
Okay,
And now we begin the announcement of the RP notice Rosewood.
Yes.
Shadows from down there.
You
Can
see
we-
my
Monkey.
suggestion.
Sorry.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to session 7 of our social sessions. Hope everyone's having a good day. We have relatively little for you today. It is day 2 of the sorting stuff. As a reminder, we're going to check in with everyone probably after this session, I would imagine. So it'll be probably a message in like your team channels or wherever and be like, hey, do you think you have enough time with one more session or do you want more? And so we'll let you know soon-ish if there's any changes, or basically as soon as we know if there's going to be any extension to sorting. Obviously, like there are a number of people who haven't been able to make it, so it's possible that that'll be a thing. But otherwise, this is day 2 of 3 for deliberations, discussions, etc. You know, so you don't have to be giving out invitations. Like we're not doing the actual ceremony next session or anything, but it's, you know, definitely still something you should be focused on. Additionally, because we have had people that haven't been able to make it and or might not be able to make it, etc., we're going to walk back the thing for the future where we're doing consecutive days. So this session takes place the following day from last week's session. Next week's session, we'll have a downtime day between now and then, and we'll have another downtime day as well subsequently, so that characters can sort things out, you know, amongst themselves. As well, for those of you that have volunteered to go into the city, you are presumably free to do that as well. Other than that, Kaslin's under the weather, so isn't joining us tonight. So Ezra is not going to be available to you. So try not to break any major laws, or at least don't get caught, you know, as you do. Other things, I don't think we have anything.
Never got
Okay. If anyone has any questions, feel free to hang around. Otherwise, go and set yourselves up. Jackson.
Will there be people in
All
the
right, bring
city?
it. It's time.
Is that like...
Oh yeah.
You should
We
assume,
gotta get Gallup
you should
too.
assume
It's
that
time.
it's the same
Where's
policy
Ryllae?
of
Oh
Dunbar.
shit, yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Okay.
Bryce!
We're not gonna stage, as general, we're not gonna stage our supporting cast somewhere where like, you know.
No, I got you. I just thought that
going to trade.
Yeah,
Sorry,
sorry.
I think I'm gonna have to get...
Oh, hello there.
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out where is the spawn.
They already run. Okay, they didn't. That shit was scary.
Come from.
Okay, anyone else have questions? Unsorted camp is on the Ventus teleport, the bottom right, that isn't the staff one. Sorry, I should have done the announcement. I fucked that up. I should have done that for the people. Oops. Shit. I can't turn off my effect on this. What's up? Might affect others.
guys. You enjoyed being in my bed?
I thought we were supposed to cuddle.
I mean, I assume so. Hope it was warm.
I thought we were sharing the bed.
Yeah,
do you want to wake up? Or do you want to just have them be awake?
I mean, I was already awake. I was
Oh,
outside.
sorry. Okay, just discuss. I'm just gonna get dressed. This never happened. Yes, I do enjoy it. But the company is nice. I feel safer.
Well,
Percy is very kind.
I mean, he sleeps there. Look, there's no
He's a
much to expect.
good friend. He's a good friend.
I know he is. He's a very good friend.
Often.
Get your gun, come on.
Okay. Is everybody already gone? Oh, this.
I'm gonna go for a slow jog. Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Angel. Morning, Robert. Just doing your observations from up here?
Morning. Aye, it's a nice perch to watch the sunrise.
I suppose so, yeah. How are you holding up?
All right. Yourself?
Here and there. Huh, you are right. It's actually a really nice place to stand when the sun rises. Have you been able to talk to the Unsorted much?
I've had a chat with a couple of them. I suppose I should make an effort to talk to the remaining ones.
Probably. Before it's, you know, a bit too late for picking and all that.
You been tempted by any of the teams yet? Handed out in the office?
No. I don't count Ignis's invite, mainly because I believe that Lafron did it on his own choice, not with a group's choice. But no, so far, not yet.
I see.
Seems people are picking, however. I know Rin did the recent change.
I'd heard about that.
Well, I witnessed it,
That
so...
must have caused some...
Seems that Rin is now part of Ignis. Hopefully,
That's caused much of a stir with their previous team.
maybe. I don't think. Well, I can't talk for her nor vouch, so who knows.
Certainly does shake things up a little, though.
Just a little. Now Ignis only have one spot. Technically, all teams have a spot now. So, it's free game to anyone at this point.
I wonder if those on Lumen had eyes on anyone before they knew it was coming or not.
Who knows, but, well, now they've got to start thinking about it. Otherwise they may end up with somebody that they may not particularly like.
Aye. It would be a shame.
And what of Aqua then?
So far we've extended invites to our 2 previous members, and other than that, it's all still a little up in the air.
Have you got an idea of what sort of composition you want?
We're looking to build out a little more front line. That was the intention. I suppose it's going to... That's quite a range to choose from with this new lot. Seems almost all of them. Bar, perhaps. Bar, perhaps only Winter would be able to fill a role such as that.
I guess so, yeah. Well, you have a bit of a choice then, don't you?
Aye. As I do.
Well, I guess you don't want to leave it too long, otherwise you'll end up missing your opportunities to get those that you want.
Aye. Definitely should make an effort to do so today.
Then I won't stop you then. I don't think it's a wise idea for me to, well, they're coming back as the guards thing. I came back a little bit earlier. Feeling a little tired, so...
Assistant with the defense.
I highly doubt that.
I believe Meditech is a Viking with gigantism.
Seems quite a few wrestlers gone.
From what I gathered, there was a few people that did sign up for it.
What are the odds?
There's a few people
already were there.
Same as the gala. Fuck all, basically. You know, considering I helped at the gala, you'd think that I've already done a screening, but no, apparently not. They wanted me to go through another screening.
What does that screening even entail?
It's like questioning and just trying to figure out your capabilities and all of that. What you're able to do, what you can't, what you've done in the past, what sort of experience you've done.
I see.
Ah, Isaiah. Should we go towards the dinner hall? Maybe we can catch some of the Unsorted.
I'll have to let you continue that way. I just want to keep an eye on the passage for a little while longer. There's something I wish to
Understood?
ensure. I will hope to run into you later, though.
Of course. I'll be around.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm okay.
general
I
guidelines.
just came to
Usually
save the
when
horse.
we get new recruits, especially guards, we have like a list, a few notes if they know how to read.
Everything is there.
Where we give them like general idea of what to do with certain
Yeah, well,
situations.
we'll bring out the horse in a few days, and
you
then,
know, normal stuff.
I'll
Could give
walk
that
it in
to
the
you
camp
if
and
you
be
need
like,
it.
look,
Sure, I mean,
this is what you've
I
made.
was following the
I really don't think I want to.
Huh?
Penny.
I thought we
flow.
were getting the
You
hair.
know,
Why,
people that been there
why did we
longer.
bang up all that hair if you
Also, they told me to investigate the thievery.
Well, the hair's useful too.
and I don't know.
Was there any other
There were more people that went to. Okay, there were
pressing
more people there
things
with me. They
after
went to
I returned back
touch
here,
on it. It
since I
wasn't like
returned a
I
bit
just saw
earlier?
this and let it go. There was other guys.
Anything of report
Well,
on that?
Okay,
as far as I know, I don't think there was anything of major note. There was a lot of petty crime, but
you
besides
should
that,
really leave with that next time.
I'll be sure to stay a little bit later then, next time. Apologies, I was feeling a little tired, so...
Morning, Professor.
oh, that's fine.
just come back.
Remember, this is purely voluntary.
I know.
If you want to show up, then you show up. That's up to you entirely.
I know. But it's always, you know, a wise thing to at least, you know, let somebody know.
Where's the mess building?
Mhm.
You don't mind me asking?
Yeah.
Furthest down, left side.
Apologies,
I
I'll
think
let
what
you...
we did last time worked pretty well.
Hmm.
Oh, no, it's
I'd
fine.
hope so.
It's fine.
I'll let you talk to the professor
Yeah.
if you need to talk to him.
Alright. I actually didn't come here to talk to the professor today. I came to talk to a few other people that showed up at guard duty.
Oh, I see, okay. Well, I'll let you know.
Namely, what was her name? Helma, and I need to talk to Jackson, but... Jackson. Yeah.
I can try and find Helma.
If you can.
Of course.
I might find them myself. It's not a huge concern. It's just something we gotta take care of real quick because we missed it last night.
That's fine, I'll go find them. I need to talk to them anyway, so... Hitting two birds with one stone. So there's a chance that they could be in here, but they could be also be back at the camp.
You might want to make sure to take off the spear
Also.
before you go in. I don't know if you're
Ooh.
caught on that.
The guard wants to talk to you as well, Jackson, I believe.
Okay.
See you, mate.
Helma, right?
Yeah. No, not
What's up? The guard wants to talk to you.
Morning.
Hey,
Right.
good morning.
Is he here?
Already. Right
Right
here.
here?
Perfect.
So, so I noticed that there was a discrepancy with one of the scrolls that we had when it came to your form. You forgot your name.
28. There's a lot of people.
Can you
Right.
go ahead and tell me it again? Tell me it so I can write it down.
My fish is gone.
I mean, it's important to speak to everybody.
Are you sure you don't want me to just write it down? It's a bit long.
It's okay, I got another.
No, I can write it down for you.
Are you sure?
Is it a problem or anything? Do we need to talk about this in private?
Let's step outside for a second. I don't want to bother them.
Oh, I'm sure it's no bother. That's all right.
Yeah, you're not really bothering us.
It's fine. It's fine. It's
Really, it's...
You are never a bother, Helma.
Thank you.
Except for when you are.
Prepare dinner?
Oh, lovely.
Morning, everyone.
Oh, good morning.
Morning.
Very rare.
What the fuck?
I'm feeling alright considering I didn't get much sleep.
What is wrong, Cat? You've barely touched your food.
I've been working away at it. I've been working away on it. Not much of an appetite this morning, unfortunately.
So, are you guys going to be doing anything particular today?
I invited Helma to spar. I haven't seen her fight, and I'm interested. Same offer I sent out to Ivir, so we'll see how that goes. Other than that, I have teams I need us to do.
I'll join you in that if that's okay.
Absolutely. More the merrier.
Did I steal your seat?
Oh yeah, we
Well,
needed to shave a horse.
I think the only thing I'm doing right now is
I mean,
literally that. I think that's it. All I'm doing is going to do the training with you lot.
Sounds good, then day's not terribly packed.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I mean, like,
I thought you had to fill out your name. Why are you on the second line?
so Burial made a horse of glue out of nothing.
Don't worry about it.
Like the exact sort of way that people would say something. So
We're on the third line now.
You're,
missing something, so we shaved a horse to
you're on the fourth
Long
line.
name.
Burial what this horse looks like, you know, from another.
No, third.
So we can
I've
bring
been
that horse
counting.
in.
I know. I'm watching it right now.
Naked one.
I'm watching. What?
So we can bring
How
in the
long
naked
is your
horse and
surname?
see, like, this is what you've made.
My middle name's very long. My surname's not very.
You're on the sixth line.
Our family must have been very...
Really cool.
Very big, yeah.
Did
Is
they
it outside
record
still?
every ancestor they've had?
I don't know. Maybe.
All my aunts and uncles. That's all it is. I'm gonna go give this back. Excuse me?
Good morning.
Morning.
Hello, everyone. How are you faring?
I'm sorry for the wait.
All right.
Alright, yeah.
Did you sack?
That's...
It really is. Good.
Stacking food and cooking.
It is a morning.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Fine day. Sorry.
Stack your stacks of bread and stuff this morning. Yeah.
Okay, Caleb. I mean,
Do you want the rest of mine?
Sorry, there's a lot of...
still trying to break some habits.
No, I'm gonna step outside.
I got like half a shit left there.
I'll try to keep that mine.
Should grab some toast.
I don't know if I want to, especially since it's your guys' food.
I thought they were just a bunch of nicknames.
I'm sure we have enough rations to spare a piece of toast.
Callum's one of our frontline fighters. He's really good with earth magic and stuff like that.
Seems as though, or feels as though we're getting closer and closer to being sorted onto teams. Are there any you all are interested in?
Or the axe.
Or yet to
It
decide?
does.
I insist.
Feels like it. With everyone, all the Unsorted have been talking to teams from what I've seen.
Okay, actually knows
Teams have been discussing amongst themselves.
Really have an
It's good to treat guests well.
Mm-hmm.
Is there something wrong with that?
No, I have not talked to many people.
You should.
Maybe that's a goal for today.
I've been trying. It is hard.
You know,
It's
I
fair.
could understand that.
More paperwork than actual work out there.
I mean, I feel like
Very true.
Yes.
If you have time at some
Can't go wrong with
point,
the
Lenny
classics.
and I would like to speak with you, but it's not pressing.
Absolutely. Thank
Enjoy
you.
your breakfast.
it means a lot, especially
Thank you.
So far, it's just been stuff like that. I haven't really had to go up to anyone. At least yet. Most people come to me.
Me?
It's the opposite for me,
This is
unfortunately.
Very fair.
I wanted to make sure it was
Oh, I see.
It's because I've been here for so long.
My
It's at this.
experience has also been the opposite. Do not worry.
I think it's mainly because I've been here for
Fire
so
set under their
long. I
heels,
think I was
so-
actually one of the first Unsorted here, at least before everything.
I
So
am surprised you haven't been sorted yet.
I guess they just wanted the time and the place. Besides, it was probably a good idea for me to.
Go for it.
It is an open
Plenty of room.
battle.
Now I'm just used to them. Now I'm just used to
Perhaps people are too afraid of my immense power.
I mean, yeah,
Sure, Ivir.
I would.
I think it's your stature more than anything.
Maybe your
What is the
attitude.
difference?
Yourself.
Not saying it's a bad thing.
What?
I have no attitude.
Sure.
Scars and muscles like that, you are built from experience. I see nothing but honor looking upon you.
I can't reach it. Can't reach it. I can't reach
Oh
it.
I don't
my.
know why people would be intimidated by such, unless they expected a blade to be drawn against them.
I do not own a blade.
A metaphor for a weapon.
Oh, hey, do you wanna... Yeah, Callum, we found out that Angel's like 18 years old.
Are they okay?
Maybe the way you speak's why they don't approach you. Perhaps too jaded.
Some people just don't like the forward approach.
That
to
would
how you
imply
speak.
they have talked to me.
They probably
Or
heard
they
you
could
in
have just
passing.
heard you talk.
Conversation's a two-way stream, my friend. Mayhaps you should speak to them as well.
That is what I have been doing.
Oh.
If you need help, I don't mind trying, but in the end, it's all up to you.
Mm-hmm.
Only so much we can do.
I think I'm like 20, 21.
Quality of food has definitely changed.
I mean,
Is it
yeah.
perhaps
I
the
don't remember
days
for
I've
sure.
been without?
I remember.
I don't know.
How long?
Perhaps both.
Because we've been traveling.
Maybe
so
holding
long, I
yourself in
lost
your room
track
is
of
probably
time.
not a good idea.
We're part of the Oxford.
I think like.
It reminds me of a time where I was on my own and I needed to reflect with only my thoughts. That of my own and my celestial.
Like a year or two after.
The unadulterated flame.
That I was
It refreshes my mind and reminds me who I am.
Do we want to come up with
I think I was 11. And
That's
how
fair.
long it's been since then is how old I am now.
Because the Iron Rose crash landed on the other side of the river.
Oh.
Plus, I'm pretty sure not many people would look at my face and smile upon it with such grace.
I mean, with the stunts you pulled, yeah, probably not.
You're here too.
Yes. There were many ways to go about it, Beto.
logistics, I guess? Depending on
Though, I've taken time to reflect on my own actions and those around me.
Well, do you?
In all fairness, I don't think people want, you know, you just saying sorry and call it a day. I think they want you to
I know.
better yourself.
Enjoy.
Rosewood's a place of change, they say.
No, you're good.
I would like to,
No, it's
So-
fine. Apparently you just don't exist.
No, I reached around you.
Mayhaps I've not experienced this change yet. But when
You'll
the time
learn over
comes for
time.
me, I'll accept it. I hope so.
Well, any big plans for today?
Yeah.
I need to see the sauce.
Let's do some.
This incident you spoke of. What exactly was it?
It was meant to be a private affair. You see, in veering culture and traditions between ourselves, especially us more notable ones,
Ready to go?
We pride ourselves in our heritage, our bloodline.
Just about. Figured I'd wait. Helma seems to be speaking.
I saw something that posted, and I acted upon it.
We're waiting for Helma.
No one was hurt, but
Of course.
Oh, sure. Don't let us keep you
the
up.
action left me with discharged from Aqua.
I'm not sure where they are. Master saw me was sitting on
They
a
should
rock.
be coming in here eventually. They do morning runs.
Though I will say,
Good morning so far.
as of right now, I don't regret.
It would be a good morning if I actually had some sleep, so I appreciate the kind words.
Matter. But I feel as if there was something wrong about it. People looked at me and surrounded me.
You didn't see Sonny by chance, did you,
So
kid?
easily to the mind of
Not yet, I don't think. No.
I know that there's many others
She might still be at the Lumen Tents, I'd assume.
Who are you talking about?
No.
Sunny.
Sonny.
Didn't see her walking with the guard.
Which I won't. Was something.
Hmm.
That
Could be the Grove thing over there.
It's good that you
She has not showed up since last night, really. What? What do you mean?
The Grove thing over there.
I've checked the Grove before. I didn't find her when I first got there.
Of course, I won't tell you how to live your life.
Think she's maybe decided to sleep somewhere else for the night?
He's been stressed ever since yesterday, so
Soldiers should stick together.
I need to figure out where she is to have a conversation.
People look at you.
If I see her, I'll let her know that you're looking for her.
Appreciate it.
Wish you a good breakfast.
I'll keep looking around for now.
Have a look at the rocks above the rocks. Maybe it might give you a height advantage.
Good idea. I'll try that.
Ready?
Apologies for the wait.
Oh, good. Let's get going then.
Where should be the
Oh, there's the
place
training
for this?
range.
I'm... Right. Lead the way. Coming, Ivy. If you are, that's alright. I remember they had a bit of a showcase the other day. How did that go?
It was okay.
I think.
I didn't get to see most of it, unfortunately. Ow.
I see.
A lot of people came up to us afterwards, so that was something.
Good to know. You've garnered interest. Oh.
Apologies.
Mm-hmm.
Did the Fran and Talia not want to see you?
I've had both LaFran and Talia speak to me, but not because of that.
Oh?
Actually, pretty surprised. Mm-hmm.
Have you been invited to any teams or no?
Ignis so far. I've
Oh.
been really considering that one. At first I wasn't sure, but...
I mean, I've worked with them for a little bit and they're pretty good. If you're
what I
okay
couldn't
with working
understand,
with the
not
team, well,
eccentric in
of
their own
shields.
way.
Alright. Here's the training range. We can spar in these circles.
How do we want to start this?
Sure. You asked, so who do you want to go against? The other two can
I
fight
asked
each other.
you first. Why don't I start with you? That's alright. And if you
Don't
all
mind.
are okay. I am very rusty.
No, don't worry. We could do a 3 tap and... like, 3 hits and we're done, sort of thing, if you want.
I'm alright with that.
Alright.
Alright. You can go ahead and go
Who
first.
should be the...
Good one.
Thank you.
All right. Go ahead. Damn.
You're right.
All right. Go ahead. One more.
Is that the one more? Or...
That should be good.
Do you want to switch out with me?
Can do. Do any of you actually require any healing?
I'm alright. She nicked me a few times, but...
Most of the hits hit my armor.
Alright, that's good then.
It's a good idea. I should get myself some.
Do you and Ivir wish to fight?
That's right.
I mean, we can attempt, yeah. I mean, we've got 2 circles for a reason, so... Ivir, do you want to fight in that one?
You can swap out with Coquette.
Alright.
Works for me.
It is the morning grogginess.
You're going to have to get over that.
Who should be attacking first?
Either one. I'll go first, I guess. Pretty actually. No, I've not felt that in a while actually. Where it's like the shock going through my arm. That's really weird. That.
Been a while, huh?
Getting a little rusty. Do you want to go charge?
Hope to. Sure.
Ooh, you'd have got me then.
That's the goal, is it not?
Yeah, nearly fucking piercing through my leg. That's a great idea. One more?
Quite a strict training regimen. Sure.
Oh yes, no.
You want to go first?
Sure.
apologies.
It's all good. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I think that's all good.
What if I punched you in the face right now?
Penny, do you want to join in on the fighting?
That is a bad answer.
What?
Can't do it right now, or like wait for you, like, am I waiting my turn?
You're more than welcome to join us. Like, if, you
I
know...
don't mind swapping out if you want to.
I'll finish my fish and then I'll probably pick up a shield or something so I don't get skewered.
Probably a good idea.
There are two circles.
Do you need any healing
I don't
from
know
that?
else if there's one at home.
I can give some healing.
No. Most were just grazes. I'll be fine.
Understood?
Morning, Grog.
Where did you learn how to fight? Out of curiosity.
From the church.
Perhaps after my training
Hmm.
later.
There.
In Flint's Church of Ordo.
London. Oh! I wasn't aware there were other followers here.
Oh, you're a Ordo follower?
Mainly, Church of Scorn, but same umbrella.
You're right there, actually, yeah. I don't normally see any Scorn devotees.
It's mainly localized in one city that isn't too well off anymore, so can't be too surprised.
Oh, I see. Are you good to fight now?
He said after his later training.
Understood.
Probably have to wait for Penny to finish his food.
Hmm.
Unless you want to learn some type of hand-to-hand. Better to know how to defend yourself.
I'll be back in a second.
First.
Can grab one of the
it might be good
weapons
to have
and...
some kind of weapon other than your... That's right.
I was not aware we had an audience when we were fighting.
Yeah, they've been
Neither
here
was
from
I.
the
They
start.
showed up pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Don't worry, you did well.
As did you.
I still feel that fucking shaking in my arm. Actually, like, hit it really hard.
Start with something light. Maybe
Apologies. My grandmother didn't really teach me to hold back too much.
Neither
Would you like
the
me to
Inquisitor,
hit your
so...
shield?
Hmm?
Would you like me to hit your shield?
I mean, I'm fine with it. It's made for that, so...
This was a joke.
You want to try something like one of these?
Oh.
And Inquisitor, you said?
Mm-hmm. Inquisitor
You trained
Quintus.
under one of them directly?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Inquisitor Quintus the 8th. No, not the 8th. The 5th.
Hmm. Gotcha.
Maybe
Interesting.
some kind of
I-
strength training or something.
I haven't met one in person yet, so...
Dagger?
I have no idea what they're like.
Each one's are different. Quintus is strict.
How
but
many are there again?
There's 10.
There you go.
Octavian
Right.
is technically a part of Rosewood, so we do have an Inquisitor with us.
Really?
If you need to interrupt.
Oh. When's the last time he's been here?
Absolutely.
He's currently
anything
MIA
about him.
right now.
You're whispering.
Believe what I could last recall from the letter, he said he was in Flint's.
Much better.
Alright. We'll just step
Right.
away from other voices.
Is she?
Oh, was it me or?
Go talk. It's
So
fine.
how long has he been MIA for?
I believe since Kenvale? I believe Kenvale. Our trip at least. But he should be back. He normally has to
How?
travel a lot.
What do you mean by since Kenvale?
We took a trip to...
I guess it's not
hey, Winters. Just letting you know, the floor looks a little slippery right now. Don't know if...
Oh, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Do not shoot the floor.
I want to.
Yes. Cool. That answers my question.
Should at least move over there just in case.
Yeah. Not too wise to stand in front of the targets.
Yeah. But we took a, well, we had to go collect a couple of our team members from the fallen city of Kenvale.
Ow.
Hello, Caleb.
What's up?
So, I believe that was the last time he was
You're going to
properly
hear that
around.
noise and then you'll be knocked out of the air.
He's been busy
Right,
though,
right.
travelling.
Is that like is that supposed to be like a
I'm sure he
warning
has been.
some kind?
Mhm.
Or like a thing that I should keep note of? Because I do.
I'm sorry if he sounds kind of canned. I'm just, I was trying to get to everybody. And I've forgotten. I did most of them yesterday, and then I had like a long guard duty.
What's going on? How we doing?
We're just doing some training.
You were stowaway.
Explaining
Neat,
our
neat,
abilities
neat.
to
No
one
training.
another. Well, Kiket was with us,
You
but
can look away. I will not judge you.
Well, we've like locked eyes now, and now I gotta keep it stare going.
How about you? What goes it with you this day?
Ah,
There's
well,
a sign
I see
of
I'm on a
weakness.
losing.
Well,
I see I'm on a losing advantage here. So
just came back from doing guard
I'll
duty.
blink and I'll let you have it.
Showed Mitesh a baby for the first time, so that was funny.
Where's
How do you
the
react?
baby?
Yeah.
He was very confused and angry about it.
I'm sorry, for the first time, did you say?
Yeah, he's never seen a baby before. Don't know how he did it, but he did it.
What?
Caleb, where do we have a baby?
The city?
Well, I mean, we don't have a baby. There's babies in the city.
And Martesh has never seen one before.
Apparently so.
Yeah, that
He's
checks
got
out.
really. Just said, look over there, it's a baby, and he got really angry and upset about it. Why is it so small? Can't do anything.
You got mad at the baby for being small?
Yeah, how do you like it here, by the way?
He's so confused. Not at the baby itself, but just at babies in general, yeah.
Right, I see.
Just wait till he gets a VK.
Penny,
A VK baby.
I think I'm much happier.
Yeah.
And now we
Do you want to
talked
spar?
about that. Apparently,
Oh, sure, yeah.
Jackson
I won't
said
go
that
too
Mikey
hard on you, I
babies
don't
are
know
half the
what
size
sort of
a
abilities you
regular
have,
Viking.
so...
Doesn't make
Fair
sense.
enough.
It's too big.
Just if you feel like you need to kick it up a little bit, then go ahead.
I think I'll... Yeah, I think I'll we won't... Are you going to use magic?
Average?
Like, with the accident.
Are you?
And,
I don't have... I mean...
Yeah,
Are
so,
you?
like, he thought a baby was, like,
'Cause I will if
like
you do.
Babies are about this big.
I don't mind you using magic. A lot of my magic is defensive and healing,
That's
so...
awesome.
You know.
I've never seen a Viking
Okay,
baby, so
I'll
I
use
can't
some then.
verify.
I probably won't. I'll probably just,
That means he was a baby
you know.
before.
Okay.
So what sort of abilities can you actually do, if you don't mind me? Actually, well, you're about to show me, aren't you?
It's the part that, you know.
I'll just give you the rundown. I've got wind magic. I've got
I'll make sure to ask Jackson if he was a
Well, I did something else like a few days ago. I'm not sure how that happened, but
Are you talking
if I
about the
feel it
green
again,
stuff
I'll
that
let you
was
know.
like you were glowing and all that?
Yeah, that. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
very
that's-
stressed, so
Might happen in stressful moments, I don't know.
yeah.
I've seen old babies.
Duh!
Yeah.
So does he think human babies are about this big?
Glad you got out of there.
Oh.
I've never seen a baby.
By the way,
Wasn't expecting the kick, I will admit.
well, I was just gonna ask
The guy
about
taught me.
vision.
Every part of you is a weapon. Use it.
Actually, that's true. Fuck. No, I'm just thinking about it now. Fuck.
Like, no, stop.
Sorry.
Nice.
Are you okay?
No, you're fine. Yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
Right.
I'm so short, legs so
Okay. Ooh. Pretty good. Pretty fucking fast. A little fast for me.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to like. Here, I got you. I'll just.
Not that slow. I can easily get, you know.
Yeah, okay.
That was really close. Holy shit.
Thankfully, this thing's like a little dull, so.
Unfortunately, mine's not.
Alright, wait, new strategy.
If I.
New strategy, hang on.
Okay.
Alright, I'm ready.
I can't really do that.
Then just don't hit me.
I mean, look, I can heal you if I hurt you, okay?
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Alright.
I can do that. Right. Ooh, ow. That was a little. Actually, that was a little dull on my back.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all good.
Maybe.
Ooh.
My family has ties with Salvador.
Oh shit.
Sort of relationship.
Got me there. My legs would have been gone.
I was aiming for your heel. I don't know how sturdy these boots are. I didn't. I stopped it, so you know.
Yeah,
you're
no,
fine.
I know. I didn't feel anything, so you're good.
And self-serving captain in the Palvandorian army.
Probably stab me in the back though.
Oh, are you okay? Oh god.
I keep not expecting the shield bash. No,
I'm sorry. Are you sure? I can heal you.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Can you like fix your nose real quick?
Yeah.
Okay. What the fuck? Oh, jeez. Actually, that worked well against my shield then.
It's just. I'll be hit harder. Don't shield bash me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you
Not
dare.
going to.
Don't do it.
Oh! Ooh. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna end up throwing up my fucking breakfast. Holy fuck.
We can break. You wanna like take
Yeah. You right in the stomach too. Do you want me to? Do you need?
My nose hurts.
Do you want me to heal it?
Hey, if you don't mind.
Oh, it's broken. Well, if you don't mind me, I'm gonna.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Okay, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. It's fine. I'll just give it a heal. It's fine.
I'm good. Whew.
Seem to be doing well now.
I think I can smell things correctly again, so I think we're doing okay.
I see. Well, that's good.
Are you okay? I can't heal you or anything.
No,
but
it's
I
fine.
just wanna make sure.
I'll probably just need a moment to catch my breath and all of that. Let the others have their, time to shine.
Yeah, I'll put this sword down because I'm still working on my whole swordplay thing. I'm gonna put this in the bucket. Oh, hang on, coming in.
Like you said, soldiers that need food and money for their families.
Is anyone else?
Why'd you put the blade up?
Someone's gonna cut themselves.
Because it's dull as hell.
Careful, be careful, don't.
If dull as hell, there's no point putting the. Not like it's gonna damage it more if you put the point down.
Well, as long as that.
I didn't want to like. I was already coming in like this, and I didn't want to like hit anyone by like flipping it over and putting it in the barrel.
Go forward. Like if it like goes.
So, did you have fun?
I feel like absolute shit. I got punched in the stomach and now it feels like all my food's gonna come back up.
No, I think we just decommission it.
You should definitely just chill out for a second.
Yeah, I think I will.
So, any spas you've had the most fun with?
I mean, they've all been very interesting. These are the ones I've fought with.
Anyone in particular seem unique?
I mean, they're all unique in their own ways. Is Helma? Helma was the Helma. The, you know, one with the helmet?
Oh, well, they were the most unique.
I mean, considering they managed to, like, I had like a massive shockwave through my arm because of it. She hit pretty damn hard into the shield.
Have you sparred with Ivy yet?
Ivy doesn't want to fight right now.
Strange.
He said he'll train later, so... Any of this
right,
Unsorted?
good news.
Hmm?
Happened to get Philia in on our little project.
Oh, on Project Anan, right? That's good. It means we've got more people then for the cause.
More of an expertise on the topics we're looking at, in particular the ether-tech regions and the medical regions, I think.
That'd be
Hey,
good.
Andrew Ryllae, can I borrow you for all of 10 seconds?
Sure.
Right, Mitesh cut his hand open.
Okay. I wonder how he's done this.
Getting angry as a baby.
I need to speak to...
Wait, where's Murtash?
Back, which way? He was right here. You see which way he ran?
Did you not have to speak to Talia?
No, I was more looking at that.
that's right.
It's fine, I'll deal with it.
Well.
Come on.
Yeah, thanks.
Well.
Oh, we could just get Penny to quickly look around and find him for us.
Hey, wait.
Hey, Penny.
Hey, Penny. You see? Oh, wait. Oh, you fucking idiot.
Hey, what's up?
All right, I was useful.
Always, Penny.
No problem.
Give me your hand, come on. Let me heal it.
Okay, yeah, I just sort of, it's both of them. I just put my hands into the bucket of blades and then started sorting through the knives, so they're just sort of like little cuts all over.
Use gloves next time, proper ones, not your, not these ones.
Yeah,
Right?
I probably shouldn't use fingerless gloves.
Probably a good idea.
Moving over here to see what was going on, especially.
I might invest in
Or
full-fingered
use,
gloves.
if you don't have gloves, use a cloth instead.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm just not used to getting cut.
I mean, yeah, no, I can understand that.
Kind of forgot it could happen.
That looks like it's healing nicely.
Yeah, it's a lot better.
Are we just staring?
Okay.
Yeah, that's like...
Just stare at it.
Here, I can take the glove. Oh, I can take the glove off. Let me. Specifically. There, so.
Oh, it is actually healing
Yeah,
quite
it's a lot
nicely,
better.
isn't it?
Yeah, I mean it's been a few months.
Is it weird to say it has a nice pattern on it?
Kind of numb. Yeah, I left these like tendril things on my skin when the sort of the magic. What?
Anyway.
Nothing.
Just interesting.
It's just a really interesting
What are you
pattern.
laughing at? What are we looking at?
I'm just looking at your hand.
Sneaky, so he might be here, and you would
Oh god.
Oh no.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Yeah, man.
God's sake.
I gotta get in there.
Owen.
Are those like your nerves, or is that just like
Nah, I think it's sort of
different patches of
blow
skin
up.
coming in?
Yeah, I think it's just how it burnt me.
I used to. Anyway.
Hang on, let me just. There you go.
None of that ever happened. I don't know what you talk about. Anyway, yeah, the pattern looks nice and all of that. Yeah, put the glove back on. You should be fine.
I don't like that.
Sorry,
I don't like the smokes it made.
It's just feeling. It's just a hot day today.
Fair
you know.
enough.
Yes.
It's a very
It
nice
is
day.
late
Hey,
summer,
at
so
least it's
I'm
not
cold.
freezing cold like it was when I left.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Yeah, I really got to take this far off my uniform. It's really hot. Like I've just not bothered.
Yeah, you really
Yeah,
should.
you should. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I like the fur. It reminds me of home.
Remind them that you're still an option.
So
I mean, and if you
fucking
feel
hot.
too hot, there's the shower over there that's always fucking ice cold. So.
That's true.
It does come from the mountain.
That's smart because it's from the. Yeah, no, that's great actually.
It's on the mountain.
Dang.
Yep, the Kingsley shower.
Yeah.
The Kingsley shower.
Wait, he made it?
Okay. Yeah, me and Kingsley made it. Yep.
Cool.
You're like, what have we had to show?
Yeah.
How's the hand? We're gonna put a heat stone.
It's
Oh,
better.
it was just little cuts. They got them.
How big was the cut?
Little ones.
I was just like 50 little ones all over my hands or fingers. Getting my exercise in, you know.
It seems you all are.
Yeah, same. Even though I've had, you know,
I'm gonna follow
exercise.
suit. Okay.
I'm sure nothing inspires confidence in the god like seeing the people they hired to guard this city doing
Go on,
what
Angel.
the
Your
fuck
turn.
we were doing a little jig.
Well, I've been trying new exercises
just about
recently.
to say
You
that.
know,
Okay.
like you gotta stay in
You know
shape,
what?
you know.
Never mind.
It's
You've
the
done your.
time. Come on.
Like what's another one? I can do like a.
Ah, my fucking tailbone cracked. Oh man, I don't even know how that happened. Alright.
It's good
Oh.
for balance reasons too, because you can. What'd you do to my feet?
I'm not sure if you've noticed this, Ryllae, but I am middle-aged.
Looking.
Are you?
Oh yeah. Dance.
I'm 21.
I'm 22.
I think I'm somewhere around 20.
How young and spry you look.
No, I'm 18.
I'm
Wait, hold on.
baby.
If you're 18
You haven't had a
now,
birthday yet?
how old were you when you joined us?
It's been like 6 months. My birthday just hasn't happened yet.
How long is it?
Yeah. You've
Long
had
as
your
that.
birthday when? So
Hold on.
you've had your birthday when we were on the island?
Yeah.
Wait, no.
Like so,
Wait.
getting on the boat to go to the island was my birthday.
Is that your birthday? That's
Oh,
perfect
that was
time.
Alright,
wonderful
so
birthday
it
gift
took
right
months
there.
to get there, so you would have already had your birthday.
You know, there is a specific group of people who will be fascinated
be
by the
like-
fact you're 18.
Yeah, I think. Hold on a second. Wait, no, hasn't it?
What?
It's been like a year now.
Yeah, no, you're 19.
It was destroyed long ago.
Hold on.
I'm one of the only few last remaining members, and I use it as if it was,
This is like a solidarity thing.
as to remember them always being alongside me.
Because we were on that boat for like
I'm sorry to hear.
So you would have had my
I'm sure you're doing them proud.
So it would have been around now. It'd be
I hope so, but at the moment it seems worrisome.
You should be 19.
I think it's very close to your birthday. It's been almost a year since. Hold on.
I
It's
see.
been like it's been almost a year since.
Mhm.
Because it was spring or summer when you got here.
They're talking
That
about
being said,
birthdays.
though,
So I came over here.
And it's now spring or summer now. I'm not sure. I haven't kept track of the season.
I see.
What are they speaking of over there? Out of
Birthdays.
curiosity?
Talking about who's the youngest.
Ah,
And took some time to get to the island.
you were saying?
Yeah, the boat ride was about like a month.
We're very close.
No, it's quite alright. I was going to ask, have you spoken to any teams as of yet?
I'm pretty sure you're 19. Like, did like.
What do you mean? As in, like, I've spoken to all the teams. It's just a case of.
This week or tomorrow.
Yeah, but do you have one that you plan to be most interested in?
Keeping track of like the day because it was very traumatizing.
That's.
So I wasn't really paying attention.
I don't know.
When you got here, right?
Right now, it's kind of up in the air still. Even though I've been here for such a long time, I'm still up in the air about things, mainly because I don't know what. Well,
I thought we're at the tail end of winter.
there's a couple teams that I know won't talk to me, and there's others that, I don't really know where my stance is on them.
Well, it must be of when I wasn't wondering about that you've gained this sort of view. You seemed quite noteworthy to a lot of people. Your prowess in battle was nothing to smirk at.
So it's the end of spring.
What's got this sort of predicament, I guess?
It's gotta be the
Well,
end of spring.
It's not that it's in bad, you know, bad taste and all that. It's more of the case of they've seen what I can do. They're more interested in the newer people.
6 months, so it should be the end of. We're near the end of summer.
I've still not shown all that I can do, but
Yeah. I think you might be.
I believe those things should be left for more important cases.
Figure out when my birthday is.
And for
I'm sure if anyone knows what time it is,
talks,
it should
I
be
guess.
time.
It is. I remember experiencing.
It's not my place to say.
When we were in Riker,
It's like we're at the tail end of summer, ain't we?
Yep.
Nonetheless, I'm sure whatever team you'll be picked for, you'll be taken in with gratitude.
I'd like to hope so. But with all everything that's happened with the orbs, I don't know. It's a whole nother mess.
Right. Are they still about?
Yes, and causing as much chaos as possible.
Yeah, we missed your birthday. Sorry.
Great.
What's
Well,
going on with
Troublesome things they are.
There's a purple orb and a golden orb floating about every once in a while. They'll, you know, they've been invading people's dreams, making them either have nightmares or good dreams.
Right.
There was a rumor
the same
about-
orbs I was told not to touch.
Mm-hmm.
They haven't been around for a while, or at least I've not seen any.
The gold one hasn't. The purple one's been less, well, present.
Apparently, the golden one was apparently was meant to represent that of the
I have no clue how old I am.
The later layer Rosewood.
Alea.
No.
I don't know the date exactly of when my birthday is, do you?
People have
Yeah.
said that, yes.
Do you know, like,
The only problem is that we can't be 100%. We can't confirm if it is. They could be saying yes or no. Like, they can only answer yes or no questions to us. They could be lying. We can't fully prove that it is her or, you know, the purple one's, you know, bad and all that. We don't know. And people are being, I don't put it there, stepping over the line, I guess, being saying don't touch this orb, it's trying to manipulate you, and it's like, well, is it? Because from what I'm hearing, it's you've got a lot of bias for this orb and not for that orb. You've got to be, you know, balanced with it.
Mhm.
It's at least how my opinions are on
I
it.
think what you're thinking is right. And surely if they did believe that Miss Alea was the golden one, or at least remnants of her were, to deject the other orb would be insulting her very image. It could be the negative side of her. Mayhaps. There surely has to be a link between the two.
The only link we've currently got is that they have they have the same mother. That's about it. But
And
enough about those.
nonetheless-
God, I'm so sick of talking about orbs.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll be around.
Apologies for bringing them up then. I
No,
was
it's
not
fine.
aware they were such hot topics.
It's fine, you needed to know about this.
You were going to find out regardless of no matter who told you. It's best just hearing it from someone who had to experience them a lot.
So far,
At
all
least
I've
I
been
can
told
take
up
note
until
of the
now
fact that I threatened it.
has been that just not to touch them. I assume they are something very malicious, but doesn't seem to be the case.
I guess it's only if you interact with them. They can invade your dreams. You're basically inviting them in. And they can, you know, from the dreams, it's best not to fuck with them or trying to attack them in their dreams for some weird reason. It's what the Chancellor, Lieutenant did, and all their magic, I believe their well was blocked off so they could only cast a cult. Yeah.
Oh. I see.
I believe they fixed that though.
Sacrilege. Oh, that's good to hear then.
I'm not entirely sure, however, it's all up in the air. I haven't seen her much recently, so... Well, considering that we have Ezra now as the new Chancellor, so...
I've actually not seen this Ezra.
Ezra's a ex-adventurer, Viking, who joined us when we were in Beston Bay.
I refused going out to the too many bad memories in Beston Bay.
Yep. One shit show after the other, it seemed, so...
You don't think they would take too kindly to my people being there, would you?
No, it wasn't that. It's more of like, you know, neutrality and Palvandor not liking us and, you know, all of that. Oh well.
Yeah.
Did you guys run into problems up there with Palvandor?
We had some run-ins, I guess. Not like bad run-ins, more of just... They were around and they were watching, sort of thing. We tried staying away from them.
Okay.
But we tried remaining neutral at this point. Mostly neutral. We need all the allies we can get. But some people would rather...
Neutrality is a cynical word in the face of Rosewood, it seems. As much as we try to, it seems like we are flipped to either one side of the coin.
Well, that's mainly because of certain people within Rosewood who would like to voice their opinions and think that this is bad, and you should listen to me. And then they act out when things don't go their way. That's at least how I've seen it.
It's agreed upon.
Either. The whole situation that happened with the ship as well. You guys do have a combined ship, so...
Well, they haven't taken
I'd
from
be
us
seen as an
yet,
act of
so...
aggression.
It's only a matter of time before
Imagine they
we get in
probably want
trouble
that
with
back eventually.
Maybe, but we're
More than
doing it.
likely.
We're all kind of doing a task here. Just close the rifts, just like they want it.
Hopefully that doesn't cause you any more issue then.
We'll see.
It was the one that ended up asking you guys in the first place, so...
Not to discredit Narendal's service, but... I think maybe getting the okay from them was perhaps not the best intended idea.
The idea in mind for that whole situation was to try to keep our hands out of it entirely and see if we could get other people to handle it.
Are you referring to the diplomatic issue that happened? That people just blew out of proportion and then cried about it?
That's a whole problem entirely, but I'm referring to us asking about scavenger rights for the ship, and not speaking to those of...
I mean, in all fairness though, this isn't Palvandor's land. It's free game, basically. As much as we don't want it to be,
yes,
and as much as it'd be a good idea to ask, I don't think Palvandor are going to help. Like, they're not going to, they're going to want it back, and they're going to just, you know... Basically...
Of course, but,
cause more problems.
we know how they act. More likely than not, they're gonna consider this a hostile action.
I mean, so far they haven't considered a hostile action right now. They would have sent an army for us.
Into Palvandor's land. They won't
And we're
shy
not
from
technically
that,
in
but...
Palvandor's area, so we should be okay as long as you don't, well, piss them off anymore. But with no offence with some of the people here, I find that very hard to believe. I just wish people could keep a level head.
There was some disdain here for Palvandor, which it makes sense, given all the actions they have done.
People have their reasons to be upset, which I can understand, but in the light of some situations, it's better to just keep a calm, collected head, let your critical thinking take over rather than the emotions, because you'll fucking regret it. Trust me.
Yeah.
Agreed.
It could be
It's
difficult
better
though
to
for
keep
some
a
people.
logical head.
Especially people There's a story I could tell you about. So, a couple months ago, we had a bunch of new recruits, right?
Mhm.
A lot of these new recruits, most of them, they were pretty fine, but some of them were very hot-blooded, especially when it came to Pavendor, as well as the Rift Beast, since this was right after the whole attack.
Mm-hmm.
It took quite a bit to corral them, especially when they were very high-strung, very much emotionally based. It's very hard to think logically when things such as people's parents or people's homes are attacked and destroyed like that.
Mm.
Yeah.
Are you
I know that.
referring
We do try our
to when the shield was set up?
Yes. Right after the shield was set up and during it as well.
I was there and I recall that event entirely.
Yeah.
We shouldn't have got involved.
Even though
Couldn't have done
there
much.
were a lot of people that were saved as a result of your actions. And there was still a lot of disdain from what came after immediately. And it's safe to say that a lot of people not only joined because they wanted to deal with Rift Beasts, but they also joined because they wanted to deal with Pavendor for what they tried to do.
It's a sticky situation that I wish we never got involved in, to be honest with you, but unfortunately, we put our hands in the honey and now we are stuck with it.
I mean, it was gonna happen at some point.
Yeah.
Inevitabilities.
Yeah, pretty much.
But eventually, those recruits did end up cooling down a bit. They were able to focus their anger and their emotions a little bit more after we put into training.
Yeah. I have to remind myself many people here are not but children. It takes time to grow experience. I'm so used to being without us and those that are more veteran to such degrees that
it is not poisoned.
You have some people that are signing up because of different issues or anger or things like that. A lot of them, they don't really take into account what exactly happens when they finally go into battle. Some of them end up shaking up, some of them end up freezing, ends up getting them killed sometimes too.
I've seen many huntsmen or those that are aspiring lay waste to the nature of ridiculous of certain situations, whether they're not prepared or unarmed.
I think it all really depends on training. How they train.
Excuse me.
If you're able to take someone
That's what I get for drinking.
physically weak, emotionally vulnerable,
Energy drink. Ugh, bubbly one as well.
It is someone else's problem.
make sure they know what they're doing. Make sure they understand.
I don't
orders,
wish
all
to
this
make
sort of
it
stuff
another
of going
person's
through
problem. I'd
rigorous
rather
training,
go
put
put
them
it
through
back.
that.
We can just walk. It's
Certainly builds a
not the
different
end of the
character for a
world.
person after they go through all of that.
Personal
So
preferences.
I'm not sure.
It's right there.
What happens here?
It's a bin right there.
Yeah, but it messes everything up then.
I don't.
Somebody's gonna have to go and clean it. Somebody else is gonna have to take it and make it. It makes it somebody else's problem.
Excuse me?
Exactly.
Hello, Jackson.
It's yours.
Thank you. Hi.
Good morning.
So, where are you from, Helma? If you don't mind me asking.
Northern Favira, Greenhaven Fort. And don't mind at all.
Oh, I see.
How about you?
The recently fallen city of Ryka.
Oh. My apologies, I was unaware.
Yeah, no, some people don't know about that, so it's fine.
If you say so.
Yeah, I'm getting over it, so.
Glad to hear to a certain extent. But,
I was going to ask, I don't think I've ever heard your reasoning as to why you joined Rosewood.
Oh, I'm unsure if you've heard, but in Greenhaven, it's been overrun by thieves and criminals. The, Shades, if you recognize that name.
Not that
They tore my city
much.
apart.
Oh.
And it's, something I'm working on, or wish to work on to rid them of it. Hello.
That I can understand. And
So, hopefully in Rosewood, I'll be able to become a better soldier, and maybe make a difference in Greenhaven.
My, condolences, then, for your city.
Thank you. The other reason, I guess, is you have to save the world, or you have to save the world to fix it. So,
Yeah, no, that's true.
one step at a time.
One step at a time.
And now it's broken.
You did kind of just slam it in there, though. Is there any reason for that?
You really just spiked it so hard.
The
I
reason
heard a
for that
chatter
is
from here.
because... The reason for that is because I didn't believe you two were going to enter the building.
Wow.
Why would you do that?
Just assuming now, are
Because
we?
I wanted to copy that shit in, okay?
What the fuck's Colby?
Say it again.
I wanted to, you know...
I'm leaving.
Shit in.
Oh god.
Apologies. Don't know what overcame me.
It's fine. So, who taught you about Ordo then, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, the 21st Unit of Soldiers in Greenhaven. They all... the entirety of them raised me, and all of them praised Ordo, or Scorn in specific. So...
The funny thing is that...
And then my grandmother.
Oh, your grandmother. She was also a follower of Ordo? Well, Scorn.
Yeah, something called the Noma Thetis tradition. She liked, using that word a lot.
Doesn't ring a bell.
I don't expect it to. Just a family thing.
Ah, I see. Family traditions and all that. Yeah, no, my... I'm the only one in my family that went into the church, mainly. I worship all four, technically, but Hefner's, like, the top.
I can respect that. For me, it was mainly less of the church wanting to talk, or me being a part of the church, unless you count the small cathedral that was in the fort, but most people don't tend to. It was mainly just... all I know about the church is that I read in newspapers. My family was more interested in teaching me about the followings and orders of it.
You know, I can understand that. If you want, I do have a book in the tent, in my tent specifically. If you want to use it, it's about Ordo. At least the teachings I've had. From Flens.
Apologies, headache. Say that again?
I was saying I can give you the book that I have. It's the teachings I've got from Flens. You don't have to follow them. But
An extra education.
you don't have to follow them, but it's always nice to look into the other ones. So.
Of course, it's... I do still worship Ordo as a sort of pantheon, for lack of a better word, but...
Scorn is like the top
Scorn
one, like
just so happens
Hefner
to be
is
the
for me.
biggest one.
I was going to ask, Do you use a full set of armor as well, or do you just have these pieces?
Just these pieces currently. The rest of the set is still in Greenhaven. These are from my family, before they unfortunately passed. The rest is either in a nook I can't find, or destroyed.
Well, if you need help with armor, I'm sure that, we can help. Well, Rosewood can help provide at least some other pieces to fully kit you out.
That'd be nice.
I brought my own armor.
I wouldn't mind it.
All my armor's stuck in the
I understand.
in the tent. So.
Do we have a main smith person?
From what I could remember, there was. I don't know if he's around currently. I think there was I think it was an orc man. Don't remember though.
If I see him, I'll make sure to give him a talk to then.
Be a good idea. I can also help you out if you need to borrow some pieces for reference.
I should be fine. I wasn't really taught how to maintain armor too well, so some helpings in that department I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, no, I was going to ask if you maintain it to, keep it at least. Make sure it doesn't break in the middle of the battle.
It won't break. It's more so just rusty. At least, I hope it doesn't break.
Well, I mean, you leave it rusty and it will end up breaking because rust kind of, weakens the metal. So it's always good to keep it clean. I have spare armor stuff for you to use to at least clean it a little bit.
Eventually, that'd be very nice.
Yeah, you don't have to do it now. But just be wary, Octavian might probably want to see it, clean. So.
I'll make sure to look my best for the Inquisitor.
Yeah, you don't want to go on his bad side. At least. Yeah. Do you need to go talk to anyone, by the way?
I don't believe so. The only person I wanted to talk to is sleeping in, from what I can tell.
I see.
I still need to talk to Talia and Yorl at some point. But
well, I think
how about yourself?
Yorl was over there, and Talia was up on the rocks talking to Keket. I don't need to talk to people. I think Yorl wishes to talk to me later, but that's kind of in the later thing. I never got to tell you why.
You would be.
I was going to say, I never told you what I was here for, did I?
No. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious.
Well, one of them is, funny enough, on Ordo's order. Inquisitor Quintus requested I'd be learnt under a new Inquisitor for the time being. Learn how to close the rifts and all that. And there's also a smaller motive as well. More of just trying to figure out a mystery that we've been dealing with. Well, I've been dealing with. That, yeah, it does kind of cost me some problems in battle. So, welcome back.
Like protecting a small creature.
Funny enough, no. He's actually so
He's also a warrior.
He is actually, funny enough, he has been through some of the harshest weather and been perfectly fine. I've had him for over 10 years. This is Percy, by the way.
Yeah, I kept forgetting to ask about him.
Yes, this is Percy. He is my companion I've had for 10 years. He's been through some of the
He
weirdest
reminds me
weather.
of my pet.
Oh?
I owned a warclaw.
A warclaw? I've heard of those, but never seen one.
Her name was Spine Ripper.
Did you give her the name, or did she earn it?
She earned it.
Oh.
I see.
If you don't mind me asking, is she still out and about? Did she go on her own way? Her own path?
She isn't Rosa.
Well then.
The time came for me to leave, so I told her to go and make a pack.
Well, I'm sure she'll be a wonderful pack leader then. The name's Spine Ripper.
She was very good at ripping out people's spines.
Yeah, I can tell. Oh my god.
Good for her.
Yeah.
I guess. I'm not too sure what to say to that.
Maybe we get to see them in the future. Maybe not.
If you
Perhaps
meet
you'll
Spine
finish her
Ripper,
pack.
you will most likely have your spine ripped out. So, I do not advise
I'd like to see those chances.
meeting.
Given the name.
She is bigger than me, so
Again, I'd like to see those chances. Hey, you've got to look death in the face sometimes,
I'd be
you know?
rather curious too.
Well, got to look at Spine Ripper in the face sometimes to, prove yourself. Am I wrong?
no, you are right. Though the teleporting might get you.
Most likely, if I was not able to deal with Penny, then probably, yeah, teleporting might get me.
Is that a unique thing, Spine Ripper? Or can
No.
all war crawlers do that? Okay.
Warclaws are very agile.
Is it a teleporting thing, or like a really fast thing?
I do not know. It is hard to tell.
Keep that
Fair
in
enough.
mind.
They simply somehow appear behind you or really close to you.
Like a blink in a way, like you blink and they're gone, and they're right behind you. Slightly worrying. I'll try and keep that in mind for the future if we ever go to Drozen, have to deal with Spine Ripper.
Hopefully not Spine Ripper. She has much combat experience.
Yeah.
How
let's hope.
common are these creatures?
We trained them as mounts.
Oh.
Common
I
enough.
see.
Depends on the area.
Keep that in mind then. Should we walk around, by the way?
Fair enough. Yeah, my legs are starting to get...
I've
Yeah.
been walking around.
Well, me and Helma haven't, so we've been talking.
I know.
What are they?
I'll check.
But why did you jump out?
Or is it like a really small...
Anytime I pick a small
What are they doing?
They caught a frog, and now they're gonna give it a name and put it in a glass or something.
Don't put it in a glass. Well,
You have a tank?
I thought you were eating the things you caught.
Yeah, the fish, but I have a pet.
I also
want to have
thought
a
it was
pet.
to eat.
I don't think it's wrong to
Well-
have
I do not
a
eat the
small little
frog.
frog.
It is
but
also
don't put it in a tiny glass. You'll just
Yes, I know.
you'll make it depressed.
It was temporary. We were gonna try and make a big one for it.
They hold their breath.
Is there not
Find a
in the
big one
Aether lab thing, the building over there?
You're so right.
Yeah, that could work.
Please
I
don't.
know this because I've
Excuse
been
me.
around the
Careful.
frogs here
My
a couple
God.
once.
They've caught a frog and now they want to make it a friend, like Percy.
Oh, good for them, I guess.
Frog legs are actually pretty tasty, I will admit. Taste a bit like chicken.
Never tried them.
It's okay. Like, it's not one of those things you just have every day. Survival.
Maybe
and all
some
that.
point I'll get the chance.
Maybe. If they were able to catch frogs here, we'll probably catch a frog.
Y'all gonna make frog legs?
If we find the
No,
frogs.
they're making it their friend.
Why a frog?
Apparently the therapist wanted it.
I guess.
Oh. Makes sense. You're welcome to join. They did make cake. If you'd like.
What is a cake?
Bread with... Yeah, I guess you probably don't even know what chocolate is, do you?
I know what chocolate is.
Okay. Okay, it has chocolate and it has blueberry frosting, supposedly. Yeah.
Sounds
Nice
alright,
and
actually.
Sounds
healthy.
bad.
I don't know.
They're gonna find Angel, and then once they find Angel, they'll bring him here, and then there's gonna be cake.
I mean, cake sounds pretty good.
If I'm hungry later, perhaps I'll join.
If there's any left.
That's true.
Fair point. So, are we going to get to walking, or?
I mean, you can. I'll stay here for the cake.
Fair enough. I'm curious what everyone else is doing.
Do you need me to lead you in that direction? You seem pretty bad with them.
I'll be fine.
I mean, it would make sense with the helmet on all the time.
I saw them without their helmet on. They're actually really pretty.
Yes. They have very beautiful
Do you think so? I did, yeah. It feels like a family thing.
She'd look good in a blue dress. Hey, this is perfect timing.
What?
Oh, Captain, my captain.
Oh, hey, Ryllae. What's up?
Nothing much. Drinking water. Thinking.
How's Percy doing?
Being lively as always. Because it's now warmer, he's able to come out a little bit more.
Yeah, I can see.
How's the tea doing? How's your sleep? Did it help?
It did actually. It improved a little bit. I did have to leave the duties at the city early because I was feeling very tired. Mainly because I had a tea beforehand, so...
Makes sense.
So what does Percy eat? Like,
Down.
ow,
I was going to say,
Oh,
you're just going to
know how to
stand.
sit.
Well, bugs are more of a treat for him. Vegetables, you know, well, some fruits, some vegetables, depends on what. Bugs make him fat.
I didn't know lizards could get fat.
Wow. You think it has feelings?
Yes, Percy has feelings.
Think it's upset because you're calling him fat?
I've known him for 10 years. We've been together since he was, well, a baby. So, he knows I don't mean it in malice.
Yeah, it does seem a little bigger.
Yeah. I often gave him too many treats.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you think of all the other new recruits?
Interesting. I didn't really get to see most of their capabilities because I was dragged away during the showcase. A lot of them show promise. They don't seem to be a problem right now, at least. That's about it, really. Getting to know Helmer a little bit more, so... And Ivia, too.
And how's that going for you?
Well, I found out they're also a follower of Ordo, so... You know. Got something to connect with. And hearing about Ivia's pet as well was really strange. He had a pet called Spine Ripper.
He has a pet?
In Drosa.
Spine Ripper?
He did, yeah. It got the name the way you think it did. Apparently it's somewhere in Drosa.
Is it like a dog?
I don't know. All I know is that it's bigger than Ivia.
Ah.
And it can teleport.
What?
Apparently it can, like, do a blinking...
Okay, maybe he's pulling your leg.
I don't know. I don't really want to go up against it, really. It doesn't sound like a good idea.
I mean, I didn't know you wanted to kill his pet.
No,
Seems a little...
Well, it's not... How to explain it? Ivia said that when he was leaving Drosa, he let Spine Ripper leave. He let them go to make their own pack. So... Who knows?
So what animal is it?
What did he say? What is it? Was like some sort of hound or something. I can't remember exactly what he called it.
I'm gonna laugh if it's actually a chicken.
It's not a chicken. It was definitely not a chicken. I don't remember what the name was, though, unfortunately. I was a bit too more, hung up on the fact it's called Spine Ripper.
Huh.
Little grotesque.
How many spines has Percy ripped out?
You don't want to know.
Wait,
Do
what?
bugs have spines?
Depends which ones.
Wait, do you think Percy could win in a fight against the snake? Or do you think the snake would win?
I'm going to have to be real with you. Probably the snake.
Got it. So no Percy fight clubs.
Fortunately, no. Maybe against another blue-tongued skink, but... Who knows?
Well, if you ever want to start up a Percy Fight Club, let me know. I want to cut.
Maybe. So what do you think of the new Unsorted, then?
Well, I think there's a lot of good candidates. I think most of them... Well, I don't know. It's hard to kind of put my finger on it. But do they seem a lot? They seem really reserved. Just on the whole. Is that
Yeah.
just me?
Well, they are. They rarely speak unless necessary.
One of them I've never even met.
That's the ones. Like, how do I explain it? They're not horns, but they're like antlers. They have a long
are
tail.
They... Oh, Coquette.
Cat.
Coquette, yes. If you're referring to the one with the blue tail and the blue
not
horns.
even introduced myself to them. The one time I saw them for like the most part was when you were drunk and hopping around the ruins. And they sort of just sat down and watched for a bit.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
A lot of interesting people.
I meant
though.
to say that sorry about all the drinking.
It's water
I
under
guess
the bridge.
I was making more of a fool of myself than I thought I was.
We said our pieces when it happened. You know, it's not the end of the world. You're allowed to, you know, drink for the entertainment, but drinking every day becomes a problem when it starts interfering with other people's lives.
It was?
When people are forced to baby you to make sure you don't fall off the ship.
Well, okay, hold on. No one needed to baby me. Alright?
Okay.
That was their choice, first of all.
What, and let you fall?
I wasn't gonna fall.
How do you know that?
Well, I'm still here.
Because of Angeal.
Because people babysit you, yeah.
No, I got myself off the wall. No one
You
pulled
fell
me off.
You fell off one of the where the stairs are. You fell off that bit. Granted, you did get up again. Yeah, but imagine if that was the edge of the ship.
I would have fallen backwards into the ship. Look, anyway, that's neither here nor there. All right, I'm gonna be more responsible with that. Anyway, so yeah.
That's good.
It'd be nice to have. Well, it's been nice to have you back, at least.
Yeah. I guess it's been good to
There's the Luca we know.
be back. Well, I was never drunk on missions and stuff.
That is true.
What are you smiling at?
Don't worry about it. But what team do you think you're gonna get on? Any team offer you a spot, at least?
Well.
Yep.
Oh.
All right, we have cake.
Cake's here.
Awesome.
All right, now we get plates
Well-
too. Could just use these if we didn't know.
As of current.
Penny?
What's up?
Something wrong?
Is something wrong with him?
Might be something wrong. I need to blink for a
Would you
moment.
mind, yeah, just...
Hey, what's up?
That's... Hey, what's up? You're looking great now.
Thanks.
I don't know what you guys saw, but
I was like...
You must be seeing
dreaming
things.
The world's...
yeah, you must have been seeing some shit.
The
I didn't
world's
see
most
nothing.
intense plank.
Oh, I see.
Oh, we.
Huh.
Interesting.
Well, I'm glad that's not happening.
I'm glad the world is normal as always.
Yes, I'm sure nothing
to see
ever
you,
bad
Phil.
happens.
Nothing ever.
I'm dying. I'm dying slowly but surely. All right.
It's okay, Caleb. We're all here for you.
It happens.
You know what? I'm gonna
Do you want this one?
1 year older and
You can sit with your
wiser.
team.
do the other side.
I'll just grab. It's fine.
Okay.
All right. Oh my fucking god. All right. I'm good now. Right, neat. Okay. All right. You want to take a seat while I cut this cake? Alan, you want to take a seat? You want to sit on? Hold on. You both. All right. Okay.
There's a spot right here. Just like.
You want to sit?
Have I got the plague or something?
You want to sit? I'm gonna shuffle.
No, I think,
no,
I
you
think
do look like
he
you're dying.
likes Sinji a little bit.
Oh, yeah. All right. All right. Happy birthday to you. As it. Anything else for copyrighted? All right. We got plates. Caleb the plates.
Oh, I put them right there.
Let me grab these. All right. Happy birthday to team member. About half of it. Close to a third. All right. It is chocolate cake, it is buttercream, and it is blueberries. If you are allergic, please say so now. Great.
Hopefully not.
I don't think I'm allergic to anything.
All right.
We'll find out.
Find out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom. All right. Here you go, Angie. That's my fucking TV. Here you go, Angie.
What? I'm sorry.
Angie, what?
Okay.
What's a TV?
What? I don't know. It's probably fine. I'll find out later. All right, here you go. Happy birthday, Caleb.
Yes, we should make
Yeah, that's Caleb. All right, well, great. All right, happy birthday, Penny.
Like,
Everybody is 19. We're so happy you made it this far in
Holy
your life.
shit,
Strange. Thank you.
Wait, are you all young?
Yeah. I got to the academy when I was
Look at their
18.
babies.
So, assumedly, I'm 19 now. That's the guess.
All right, here you go.
Thank you.
I mean,
How old are
at
you?
least you're
For
not
you?
the only baby now.
Yeah.
I'm 20.
There's for you.
Oh yeah, I think I'm around
What
that
the
same.
Could someone pass that to Murtish?
There you go.
Hey.
All right.
I'm 22. What the
Oh,
fuck?
yeah,
Everybody's so
really?
much younger than
Does
me.
that mean we have 2 Umbra babies?
There you go.
Seems
All
like
right.
it.
Out of a 20, this cake's about a 17, so I hope you like it.
Why do we rate so many things out of 20?
It's just a
Even
very
number.
easy thing to rate things on.
What about
Seems
a
like a weird
100?
It's not big enough to be
About 85.
strange.
Understood.
All right. Then Marcelus, I'm hungry, boy.
This is really good.
Thank you. I learned
Where'd
this
you
recipe
take that?
from a baker when I was in the market. He killed a man for the cacao for it.
Huh.
For the
What?
cacao?
What?
Yeah.
Right.
Not for his cacao. His own cacao. His cocoa is what makes chocolate.
Wait, what?
Cacao is like a seed. It's like a seed that people pulverize into a cocoa powder, which makes chocolate.
Oh, okay.
Lucia, did you not get a piece?
I'm pretty sure I handed you a piece.
Yeah, they gave me a piece. It's
Oh, we'll try it.
All right, great. All right.
It's actually pretty nice.
This is nice. Thank you. I worked really hard. We worked really hard.
I stirred like one thing and then stood in the corner and looked pretty for the rest of it. That was my task.
I grabbed the
Well done.
plates. So yeah, it was more so you.
I ate the cake.
You know, I don't think I've ever had chocolate before. It's pretty good.
Oh, it's pretty great when you add sugar to it. I'm more of a dark chocolate man. I like the bitterness, but
Ooh, dark chocolate. That sounds good.
yeah, it's like this except a lot more bitter.
Mm.
Because you put less like sugar in. It's like the seeds got this fat in them that like you use to make it like sweeter too, and creamier.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, I really like this cake.
Really good.
I like it.
All right.
Hello, Fade.
I'm glad to find that out. If you have money and you get more cacao or cocoa powder, I'd be happy to make you stuff.
I'm
All right.
looking forward to that.
I have people I also need to give cake to. So, enjoy your cake and talking about stuff.
Thanks, Caleb.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
And died again. God damn it. I hate my fucking life. All right.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah. Everything's... Yeah. Just never done this before.
Eat cake?
Oh. Eat cake? Yeah, right.
Celebrated the birthday.
Oh.
Oh.
Actually, yeah, me either. Now that
Well,
I think about
it's
it.
a first for everybody.
Wait, have I celebrated?
Yeah, for
Nah, I don't think I have.
everybody.
Just go with it.
Well,
Pretty fun.
I'm glad that I
Everyone's
could
eat cake.
celebrate it with you.
Yeah.
First of many.
Mm-hmm.
But why do we do it?
I mean, so much of this world revolves around how old people are, right? So, it's like an accomplishment, you know, for living this long, especially
Yeah,
in
you survived.
the world
I
we live in
guess,
now. Right?
Pretty cool.
Right.
Hey, don't eat off your dagger. That's not safe.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, try that.
In some cultures, it's just a
You've got a big
party
one on your
for
back.
you because you're still around.
Not sure that one's gonna work.
You just gotta be careful not to
kinda,
eat
you
off
know.
the sharp end.
You kind of got to get at it.
Shovel it in with the pointy.
Hey, we're eating
And then you
cake.
tip it this end and you go, all right, I'm ready.
I am too. Pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty good actually.
Absolutely.
Welcome to Calamangial and Penny's birthday party extravaganza.
Happy day of birth.
Happy
Oh, we're also celebrating yours.
birthday.
I didn't know it was yours, Caleb.
Goodness, if I
just
knew
want
I was
cake,
supposed to bring
but-
gifts, I would have.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I could have handled this.
Just
I
make
don't
them
really
a
know where I
flower
put them.
crown. It's okay. I mean, they're just out there, just, weave it together.
I don't know how to do that.
You mean you don't know how?
Unfortunately. Not a clue.
Okay, I'm guessing you didn't have flowers growing up then.
Oh,
Or at
we
least
had
flowers to do
You
that
should
with.
teach him.
I had a garden. At least my
maybe.
family did. I just guess I never really thought of making flower crowns. I'm sorry, that seems
Lucy is
like
an
such a
expert at it.
silly-
I
Then
don't know if expert's the right term, but it's nice.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have eaten cake with that knife, considering I used that knife to shave a horse earlier.
Did you at least wash
I
it?
got this horse in my
Okay.
mouth.
Wait, please don't tell me
What?
you
How would
used
I-
it with some of the ingredients, right? You didn't use that at all? With the
No, I
ingredients or
wasn't.
anything?
he was
I wasn't
involved in the
involved in making
process
the
at
cake.
Aw.
Yeah, I just kind of taste horse in my mouth.
Lovely.
Weird.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
I mean, it's what you get for horsing around.
Yeah.
We
I won't do
reached this
that
point,
again.
have we?
That was in poor taste.
Yes.
The puns.
I feel like I'm going
Is
to
it
nothing but
yay or
horse puns.
nay?
That was another pun.
I'm getting out of here before the puns start.
Who knows?
Okay.
This is becoming a bit of a pattern.
It's good cake, all things considered.
What they decided to do is, seeing the fact that you had potential talent, to be.
Hope you're doing okay though, Phage. Welcome to the stream. Once again, we've not got voices happening this session, because our emotions are technically blocked off still. Or negative ones, I should say. So we have no voices and all of that. Feels weird. We have no negative emotions, so we can't be sad, we can't be angry and all that. Observing and all that, making sure nothing happens.
I suppose so.
I know Helma was looking for you, I believe, before. I don't know if she ever called up to you.
Not yet.
I'm sure she will in due time. They're passing cake around down there if you want some.
I had heard quite a collection of birthdays, apparently.
Apparently it's 3 birthdays happening all in the mess hall. What do you think our next plan of action is? Once we, well, leave here.
Well, I should hope we get to spend some time in
In where?
Sorry. God. Took me a moment to realize I saw a penny flying. I was wondering what that was. Pay some visits to the rest of the EXE. Is my hope, at least.
Yes, I'm quite curious as to who's taken Goldshore over again. Considering that it was breached
No news
already.
about it here, not from the town or nothing.
At least Celine told me that Goldshore was taken back. Adrian we have no idea about. Riker has fallen. Kenvale has fallen. My concern is that Goldshore was taken over by Palvandorans.
That would be a worry.
Means that they are right at the gate of Flens.
It would. All the more reason for finding out.
Yeah, I suppose so. So have any of your invites been accepted then?
Not as of yet, no.
Hmm.
Have you received any more?
No. I've mainly been just doing training with Kiket and Ivir and Helma.
I did see you were sparring in the training grounds.
I wanted to get a proper, well, fight with Helma and Ivir, as I wasn't able to basically listen to what Helma was able to do as I got dragged to medical, so...
What do you think of them in the ring? What do you think of them in the ring?
Oh boy. They're interesting. And not because I have a bit of a bias on it, mainly because I found out they're also a follower of Ordo. But they have some really good, well, capabilities and fighting techniques. If you don't mind me asking, how do you feel about Isaiah walking around and, well...
It's certainly not a sight I enjoy, but... one I have to be used to.
Yeah. He played down the incident to the other Unsorted, at least. Helma especially.
I would have imagined as such.
Hmm.
I'm sure he still believed himself to be in the right.
Not exactly. I don't know, something's... It's weird. I'm not trying to defend him or anything, but I think something is slowly switching within him. I don't know, he feels some sort of remorse for things that he's said and probably done. But actions speak louder than words, and him saying, instead of, you know, making apologies, he can do stuff to actively help others, instead of, you know, keeping his bigoted ways.
I suppose that'll have to be seen.
Hmm. I've seen way too many people like him, especially in the church.
Tell me, what is it that you're looking for in a team?
I guess, people who are going to work well together. Ones that, I guess, how do I explain it? Boost their teammates' abilities in some way, shape or form. Ones that, you know, I guess a balanced team as well, sometimes. But I know that's not applicable in a lot of these teams. And I guess just people who care for one another. And whilst I do have my training from Ordo and all that, I don't agree with some of it. I'd like to... I've often been alone. I've never really had to deal with a team before. So all of this is new to me. I just hope that whatever team takes me on is willing to accept my flaws and help me through them. Just like I would help them in theirs.
Damn fine answer.
I've seen so many bodies, really, through my time. Having to help those in the forests near Flents, and having to tell their families that their loved ones aren't coming home. It's awful, and personally I don't want that to... I want that to stop happening, at least right now. But I know I won't be able to do it alone.
No, that is most definitely true. Is there anyone here you worry about working alongside?
If I'm going to be brutally honest with you, Avi. Not because he's a bad person or anything, I must implore that. I worry that he's so kind. Someone's going to take that as an advantage and use that against him. I guess Isaiah as well, considering his bigoted ways. Doesn't really help a Drakchar like me, so... My phone's pinging. God damn it.
No others stand out to you?
God damn it. Hmm?
No others stand out to you?
Well, not that I can think of. I've had the opportunity to fight alongside you all already. A lot of the new Unsorted have not. So I've been granted the rare experience of being able to work with you all. And I've worked pretty well with, well, most people. I guess Tharna as well. I just haven't figured out what she does. And I don't really like loose cannons that could be,
She does strike me as one as well.
Unfortunately, yes. But I guess those are the only ones I worry about. I guess Sorelea doesn't just like me. I could tell just from our one interaction. Didn't like me, mostly because I'm dragon to her. Just another enemy. I get on with Kikette perfectly fine. It's her that I don't, unfortunately. But it's just how she was brought up, and I'm not going to fight her on it.
Let's see.
What about you? What do you want in a team? You're the captain, of course.
It's something I've been struggling with a little as of late. Mainly because there are so many slots to fill that half a team in one swoop could lead to it feeling quite a different thing than it was before. And I'm unsure whether that is desirable or not. I think in the past we've been quite...
Oh, jeez.
Hey, what's up? You never got cake. Do you want some?
Oh. There's still some going, I suppose.
Yeah, you gotta have a plate. It was really hard to climb the ladder with this, with both my hands full, but I did it.
Do you want me to help, Caleb? Or are you good? That just get the fuck out of me. Oh my god.
Hold on, I'm fucking dying.
Alright,
now here we go. Alright, here you go.
Like then, holy shit.
There you go. It's for you. It's cake. Alright. I'm gonna turn around. Actually, up here, it doesn't do anything, so... Don't mention it. Happy birthday.
This is everybody's birthday now.
Alright. At this point, why the fuck not? I didn't have a chance to celebrate my birthday. Might as well. It's my birthday too. Whatever.
And then happy birthday to you as well.
Happy birthday then.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna be 22 this winter.
Oh. Same age as me then.
So old. Practically decrepit.
What? I'm not old or decrepit. I'm 22.
No, I am. Yeah, I'm 21. I'm dying. Halfway there.
Oh.
Yeah, orcs only live around 40 years if you're lucky.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what? It could entirely be because since we're from Droza, we all like die in fighting like early on.
Maybe.
I could reach 50 if I just don't die. If I don't die in combat, who knows? Anything's possible.
Oh.
If I don't die.
Well,
there's so much
try
shit I
not
want
to.
to do. Yeah. All right. Well. Okay,
Good luck.
Here I go.
Do you need?
Thank you.
Do you need help?
Do be careful.
I could hold the thing and then.
Can you hold? Hold the cake, and then like when I start climbing down, just hand it to me. All right.
Oh, okay.
Can you hand me the fucking cake? All right. All right, thank you.
No problem. It's a pretty good cake, actually. Out of a 20, I'd give it like a 17.
Been a long while since they've had a cake. Very long while.
So, as you were saying.
What was I saying?
About what you want in a team. The struggles and tribulations you'll have with getting basically half a team back.
I was just thinking that perhaps it had been in part responsible for the fact that we'd become fairly relaxed, I suppose, with one another as a team. That might have been part of the reason why things went so poorly with Isaiah.
Do you think you'll do anything to change that? Become more stricter? Do more to...
That's the thing, I'm...
Well...
unsure which is the better answer. Do I trust that we won't find someone else like him? Or do I make changes in anticipation of trying to prevent it happening?
Well... at least from my own experience... it's probably good to have those barriers in case something like that happens again. But not too much that it will end up swallowing the whole team's, well... motivation, I should say. You can be strict, but you can also be relaxed as well.
And if you had to choose, which style would you rather serve under?
I've worked under both, technically. Working in Ordo's church, I was directly under Inquisitor, Quintus of Flens. I'm not going to say some of the things were not good. Some of the things he got me to do, and some of the punishments I had to endure for it. So I've seen the strict side. But I've also seen the relaxed side, and I will admit, this has been the relaxed side. I've endured I've endured the stricter side of things for so long, it's kind of embedded.
What was that sense?
That was pretty fucking sick, Madash, what the fuck?
I suppose it might end up coming down to how much I know of those who end up joining alongside me.
Yeah. With with any of the talks, have any of them piqued your interest?
It was the one quite fair conversation that I had with Jacqueline, was it? Is that the name?
The one with the helmet, not the one with the armour on one side, but the one with the helmet and the alchemical stuff.
No, the one with the potions.
Jacqueline.
Other than that, I haven't spoken a great deal to the others. No.
I know Helma was looking into talking to him.
I should probably make myself available before the night creeps on too long.
That is true. believe they're over there with a bunch of the other Unsorted. Might be a perfect chance for you to go talk to them all. Get a better idea of them.
Aye, that it might just be.
Mm-hmm.
I thank you for your insights into the questions I had.
It's all good. Well, I'm going to be around for a lot longer, so, you know. I need to go find Luca and Lucia. They wanted to talk to me and then we got interrupted. So, I'll have to figure out where they are.
You would have hoped to be able to see him from up here, but it seems not.
I have a feeling they're back in
Well,
the
good luck finding them.
hall, so thank you. Appreciate it. Well, there's Caleb. Where the hell is Umbra actually? Wait. Ah, my head. Ow. Well, there's Robert. Where's Winters? Wait, hang on. Where's like half of the people? There we go. I see Sonia over there. Are you alright, Sonny?
I will be. Stacks.
Do you
I
want?
see
Do,
why.
do you want to? Do you want to take him? Support animal.
It's okay. By the way, Stacks decided to be. Stacks being one of the Ryllae decided to take a little bit of a leap off of the top of the cafeteria, and I think they might have fractured their arm. I put them in the medical building for you to get a better look at him than I could have, but I put a stint on him. I don't know when he's gonna be back though. If you want to get a look at him, I don't want him.
I'll have a quick look. It was nobody else able to check him? Or am I the only medical?
Well, I don't know where the Thariel is. Elenia is somewhere else, and I'm the only one that doesn't know.
Eleni is up there.
Rowan's busy. Oh, well, I didn't want to bother them. They're busy. But yeah, they're sitting on the bed.
Here? Right here?
Yeah. But they are AFK.
Well, seems that you've set it correctly, at least.
Yeah. They're trying to fix it. As you're saying, I said it correctly?
You've set
I'm
it
still
correctly,
not
yes.
100% sure how.
So, I can at least cast. Fragile would technically be. Try to think of a level I should cast this at. Because I don't always sit here for 10 minutes trying to fix a broken bone. You know what? I think I'm just going to. I'm trying to learn my third circle. I'm still learning it, but I'm getting better.
Sure, he would understand. Alrighty then, by the way.
Hmm?
I was just asking how you're doing today. Oh,
I'm feeling better about everything.
yeah. I'm glad to hear that.
I'm going to have to talk to, well, not talk, but I'm going to have to break the promise soon. I guess that's the only thing I'm dreading right now.
Are you expecting some level of, like, backlash in that regard of the deal? Oh,
Yes.
dear. Well, you come find me if something does happen, okay? Or if I don't see you at any time soon after, I'll come check on you, okay?
It's not... how to explain it? I'm worried, I guess. I'm scared that the backlash will be too much. That's what I'm scared
Are you afraid
of.
they're gonna, like, maim you or, like, cripple you or anything like that?
It's not, no, it's not Shoff, the backlash of Shoff, it's the emotional backlash.
You're worried about the build-up that it might have caused and you might...
Exactly.
Okay.
That's what I'm scared of.
Hmm.
But I needed these few days just to think. To grieve about it.
Well, given that you gave yourself that silence, I suppose the logic in you would be able to try to at least negotiate the emotional aspects of it, and maybe it wouldn't be too severe. But even then, if it is...
It's not that easy. I don't think Shoff is around anymore.
What? Huh?
Shoff said he how do I explain it? Shoff said that they needed to go somewhere. They needed to go to Patel. Patel meaning mother. They needed to go see mother. Just like the Golden Orb is.
What could that mean? For them, at least.
They know that mother is unwell. What's in the sky? Circle.
The sky? The sun? Or the moon?
The moon. Luna. Mother is unwell.
She's not doing... I see. It's about to get really bad, huh?
Mm-hmm. Problem is how can we fix the errors of what Celestians have created? It's a bit harder. How can mortals like us even fathom the idea of helping fix a Celestian's error?
I can barely grasp the concept of what's been discovered today, but like, just...
What do you mean?
I blabbed too much. Oh shit. Forget that. Confidential.
It's not like I'm going to tell anyone, is it?
You're right. I do trust you more than most. I'll admit. But, there... I don't want to talk about it in the front of the Pirelli. Speaking of, you're all good to go.
Yes, you're all good to go.
Ryllae, healed up your arm.
I've fixed the fracture. I used magic. Alright? Just be careful. Don't jump on anything big. It's still quite, limp. So, just be careful. Tender, yeah. We can go up to the table.
Thanks you.
Of course.
No, we
got
can,
you.
of course.
Can't have
Let's
you
go.
falling apart just yet, mister. See you later, Stacks. There's a clarification. That's not his name. That is just what we call him because he's texting.
That's understandable. We'll go to the table that's on the rocks. I like talking there. It's peaceful.
You know, it's really funny that that table was set up so that Vesper could take Amber on a little, like, outing, quote unquote. I served them food. It was cute.
Well, it's
Figure out a lot more about it.
it's where I like to go to pray to Ordo and to
Oh, you and Vesper both.
collect my thoughts. Well, Vesper told me what he used it for. He used it to use that area to pray. Technically, I do the same.
Definitely.
So
Definitely good spot.
it's a nice spot. It's can be seen from, well, you can see above everywhere, and it's nice.
It's been a doozy to dig lately. We had a discussion to put to sugarcoat it. I guess, well, you know, there's no point in me sugarcoating it. We had to interrogate Winters today.
Oh?
Yeah. So during the demonstration of the Unsorted, Miss Winters, as if you may or may not know, misfired, allegedly. And so that rose suspicion, and so Barrett, Arcturus, and I had undergone a interrogation to see where her priorities lie. We got a couple of things that I'm not allowed to divulge, but for the most part, she's fine. Just flat out. So long as she's being honest with us, we'll be honest with her, and she's perfectly fine. But what has me really concerned is that potion of sorts that she's... Do you know about the potion at all? Before I preface it? Well, it's essentially some sort of, like, fourth circle thing, and it's... it flew over my head since I don't fully grasp magic as a concept entirely myself. I'm very new to the whole magic thing, personally, but... apparently, it's... If even half casted, it could cause catastrophic results. If it were to backlash, it could probably take out a good chunk of the castle, is what I remember correctly. So the fact that Winters had that, rose a bit of an alarm, and Arcturus is currently going to be going over it and, making sure that they smooth it out a little bit more before it was ever applied, because apparently a lot of people are under the assumption that this thing is like a war-ending attack, but the thing is that it would be at the expense of Winters herself, realistically. And it's been bugging me that somebody like that, like, anybody would have an ability like that, you know? It's a bit scary, I won't lie. But... I guess it's like just one thing after another that's been stuck up in my head. As you're saying?
Sometimes people are put into a predicament where they need to learn it, or are forced to learn it, at least.
And without saying too much on Winter's part, that seems to be the case.
Yeah.
I am not at liberty to speak on it further, but...
That's fine.
You know, because unfortunately people blab. I just slipped because I don't know, I feel comfortable around you enough to blab. But...
I don't tell people other people's secrets. It's not my place to do that.
Yeah, I thought I was like that too, but then like I said, I slipped up in front of you. That's on me though. But thankfully it was somebody I can actually trust.
A lot of people have put their trust into me, and which I appreciate. I'm not going to say it's misplaced. I've got other people who have come to me and have spoken about their own issues that they have with many things.
I was told that you and Barrett had a talk as well.
Barrett told me a few things that I'm not going to disclose, mainly because I respect him as a soldier and as your
I wouldn't
lover
disclose it.
and your, well, and a friend of mine.
Mhm. I know everything, well, not everything. I know just about everything about his father. And it's terrifying.
Sounds just
It's
like
not something that could
Quintus, to be honest with you.
Yeah. You wouldn't believe it, but Barrett's actually a pretty relatable guy, despite his upbringing.
I know. We've had
just wish people would
our
kind of more
talks
smart.
about his father, and I can't say I'm not. Well, I can't say I'd not want to punch him in the face. I wouldn't. Well, I would, of course, but
His father or Barrett?
his father. His father.
I think I could take him.
I very much doubt it. As much as it'd be funny and interesting too, if Barrett's fearful of him already, there is no way I would be able to do anything against him.
Let alone a little mountain girl. Really.
I'm just a little
Kinda
church
second
kid.
circle. But that doesn't mean I wouldn't be willing to try. I mean, I'd probably die in the process, but the point would have been made that he is loved, and that people are capable of loving him, you know?
I wouldn't let you do that.
I know. I know, but
Barrett would never
for him
forgive
and Celine,
himself
I
if
do a
that
lot.
something happened to you. Or to
I know.
Celine.
That's why I know. That's why I'm not gonna go out and do it, but man, there's the urge, just the urge, just to do it, you know? Just, I don't know, I take it
Can I
very
help you, Jackson?
personal.
No, just investigating.
Understood.
Well, that's a strong word. I'm just looking around.
No worries, friend.
That's fine.
It's a lot. And I see the way that little Miss Tori over there looks at him. And if they only knew. If they only knew how sweet and kind-hearted that man actually is.
Apparently they knew.
Look at him with such fear. Apparently. It's just such a drag. Such a good guy.
Bad things happen to good people sometimes.
All the time.
And you can't change it, unfortunately. The only thing you can do is be there for them.
Exactly. That's what I am to do. Thanks for hearing me out, by the way. And, I'm not saying, like, keep an eye on Winters, but, you know, look out for her. She doesn't seem too bad. She's just mixed up, like the rest of us.
You were sorry?
Hmm?
I didn't hear
Did
what...
you hear me? Or do I need to repeat myself?
You're gonna have to repeat
Oh,
it.
I was saying, that's okay. Oh. I was saying, thanks for hearing me out, you know? It's been a lot on my mind after the whole Rin thing and now Winters, so...
Don't worry, I don't think she's a threat. Even if she was a threat, I would be able to take her down. We sleep
I
in
think
the
a lot
same
of us would.
tent.
Oh my
She has
goodness.
grown accustomed to sleep on top of me because I am warm. That is a secret you will
me.
keep to the grave. We do not speak
Please,
of it.
like one of the first weeks I spent here, like not even like a couple days in, I got like Celine and ran into a cuddle file because that's what I'm used to.
Well,
Like,
okay, look, you might be used to it. I'm, however, not. I don't expect a wonderful lady like Winters to just lie on top of me and act like I'm a fucking warming pillow.
Celine wasn't particularly fond of it at first, but then she was like, you know, it's fine. This is fine, and she like just sort of accepted it. But I'm not saying you have to, you know. Well, the thing is that I did it without even thinking about it.
Sonny,
Yes.
do you understand how bad
yes.
this could look on me? How do I explain it? How do I explain this? It is possible that my... How do I put it? Technically... Now, listen here. It sounds silly. She is technically the first woman... or first person in my bed.
I see the problem. I see the problem.
It looks
Well,
really
if people
bad on
want
me.
to assume the worst, you clarify. That's what. That's the hard part, is getting people to understand the truth.
Trying to get people to
will
clarify.
make the assumptions that
People,
they
I'm sorry. Look what happened with the Robert situation. They all thought I was selling him.
Yes. Oh yeah. Okay. People.
Yes.
All the fucking time.
People.
Listen.
It's fine though. It's whatever.
If that happens, I'll back you up. Next time some stupid shit like that happens, I'll back you up. I'll be like, no. That's my bestie you're talking about. They ain't like that.
Nuh-uh. Have you thought about anyone to take Lumen's position, the spot?
Emotionally, I am not prepared for that. However, there have been a couple of candidates. I will be truthful. 1 second.
Don't worry, I know this urge happens sometimes, so...
Sometimes I forget how to speak common.
It's fine. I know you're not emotionally ready for it. Unfortunately, it's going to happen very soon, and it sucks. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure you are very upset with the situation that's happened, and I'm not going to press you for details. That's not my place to ask. I'm only here to support you. I'm not here to question every motive or whatever you do. It's your team.
It's rough. Because we could have all done something different, but we were so preoccupied with what was going on in our immediate vicinity that we didn't look into what was going on with everyone else. And everybody was at fault, realistically, but...
No offense, what could you do at that time? You can't really do much. Well... It's happened.
I was literally so preoccupied trying to make sure that Celine didn't go, like, die, you know? You've seen what's happened to her. You know what's going on. You've seen what it's doing to her body. And you definitely would understand what it's like to go through physically life-altering changes. And the worst feeling is to be alone when that happens. So of course I'm gonna be with Celine the whole time, making sure that she isn't falling apart at the seams, because she really is. She literally has no say in what's happening to her body, and Rin took it so personally.
She's allowed to feel like
I'm
that.
wrong,
She's allowed to feel like that, though. I'm not here, I'm not here to belittle you or judge you for what you've done. But Rin has every right to be upset, to feel like she was alone. Because if I'm being brutally honest, even from an outsider's perspective, I don't know what happened in Lumen. But I could tell Rin was alone. You all spent so much time coddling Celine that it ended up hurting one of your friends. And I know what it's like to have things happen to your body that you did not consent to. I'm in the exact same boat as Celine. I don't get a choice in a lot of what my body does because of the illness. Yet I am technically alone myself. I have people around me, sure. But I'm getting by just fine.
Never made an effort to talk to us.
Did you ever make an effort to talk to her?
She was never around to talk to, and I tried finding her. She's always off, hiding away somewhere in a corner or like up on top of a mountain just to get away from everybody, and instead of talking to people, she would just avoid us and then assume that we hated her or didn't want her around. And if she had just spent 2 seconds... I went out of my way to make a bracelet for her because I really liked Rin. I thought she was a wonderful person. I enjoyed her company, I enjoyed the insight that she provided. I enjoyed having Rin by my side. But it wasn't mutual at the end of the day. I made the effort that I could, when I could. And yes, maybe I coddled Celine too much.
I'm not saying just you.
Honestly, blame me?
Multiple of your team members coddled her, and they still do to this day. Again, I'm not here to judge you for your actions or for what you've done. It is all in the past now. It is water under the bridge. All you can do now is, well, admit to your mistakes, know that you've done those mistakes, and hopefully build that bridge again with her. And whilst you may not be in the same team, she has not left. She's not left Rosewood. You still have a chance to talk to her. It's just that sometimes teams just don't work well together. And it happens all the time. Not just here, but everywhere in the world, in Ordo. It happens everywhere. And some people just aren't compatible with one another to be around, and personalities clash and all that. You're not at fault. At least in that perspective. Sometimes just people don't work well together. Some people would rather have a friend who is similar to them, rather than the complete opposite. Whilst Rin is rather introverted, I'm not going to lie, you're quite extroverted. You are the little ray of sunshine that runs through the hall at night, you know? Sometimes some people just get freaked out by the amount of attention that is coming towards them in some ways.
I just wish I knew how to help.
You help her by supporting her choices. She's chosen to join Ignis, and being supportive of that choice is one of the best damn things you can do. It will take time for her to forgive and forget, and Hell, there could even be a chance that she may not want to forgive. But that is something you're going to have to burden. You can't please everyone. And I don't want you hurting yourself over trying to make sure that she likes you, you know, that she basically, how do I explain it? Forcing her to be a friend sort of thing. It's hard to explain and all that.
I understand. Don't force it.
I'm trying.
Oh, no, I was saying don't.
Yeah, no, I know.
But
I
said
know. I'm trying
force
to think of like how to carry on with that.
It's okay.
Just don't force it. Give her time. Let her acclimate to the change. This is probably just as terrifying for her as it is for you. She's going into a whole new team, unsure, unaware of what is waiting for her. She's probably just as scared, and probably just as worried to make sure she doesn't mess up this chance that she has. So give her time, give her room, but be supportive of her. Support her, and it will take time to fix the bridge that you have between each other. But I'm sure something will come of it, okay?
Okay. Thank you. People didn't really talk to me about it in this depth. They just sort of said, oh, we just have to accept it, you know? And then they would give their short answer, but not really, like, help me understand it. And that's where I get lost.
Sometimes you just need somebody to tell you straight, really. It's easier when somebody's not beating around the bush of what to do and the best way of saying it.
All I ask for is honesty. I don't need... Well, it's nice to have things sugar-coated in life. I honestly just want the honest truth. Your honest perspective. And that's why I think you're so nice, Ryllae. Honesty is a kindness, in my honest opinion.
Honesty was something I was forced to, acclimate to.
I see. But that's all I needed. Was just somebody who wasn't gonna sugarcoat it or baby me. I don't need to be babied. I'm grown.
You're a fully grown woman.
I just need some...
You just needed some...
I just need that transparency.
I guess you just needed some advice.
Genuinely. I have to apologize to Caleb. You know, he made cake for me. Half mine and half Penny's, because apparently it's his birthday today.
It's everybody's birthday apparently now.
I turned it down because I was still upset. So I should apologize to him.
Hey, there might be some cake left, you never know.
I just didn't want to take my emotions out on him because he's a really good guy.
I know. Sometimes, at least from my own perspective, I can understand your feelings to it. I mean, look what happened to Riker.
We'll fight.
And about how emotional I was about it.
I don't blame you when... Well, we don't even know what happened to your parents in full, but I know what happened to mine. My father's gone. And I at least had the satisfaction of knowing the truth. He died in my arms, Ryllae. wishes for you to have that closure.
I don't think I'll get that. As much as I'd want it, and as much as I beg for it. As, well, sad as it is, when everything's done and finished, the rifts are gone, our job in Rosewood done. I realise that with Riker gone, I will most likely be killed on sight.
Why?
I am treated as expendable to Ordos. Well,
But you're not.
to the church, really.
You're not expendable. Nobody's expendable, and I'm so tired of. Forgive me for this, but I'm so tired of those above us acting as if they know what's best for us. You are not expendable by any means. You still deserve to live the life that you choose for yourself, and it's disgusting that even the thought of that is a possibility. You don't deserve that. And I'm sorry. I'm getting worked up. But
I understand completely. But how do I explain this? Even if I left the church and I did my own thing, I would still be killed on sight. Sonny, I'm a Drakshar. I'm not a dragonkin. But I'm not an elf. I am the dirty-blooded Drakshar. Nowhere. They don't care. They see a dirty, blooded half and half, basically, walking around in their midst, and they let the assumptions get the better, and they'll just kill me.
says you have to go back.
It's not even if I go back to the church. Sonny, I'm going to be very frank with you here. And I don't really want this being revealed to other people. Only a few people know about it right now. All the orbs messing around and all of that has caused an issue.
An issue? Just in general, or for you specifically?
It might be easier just to show you.
Okay.
That's 1 mana down.
What? I don't understand. What? I'm sorry. Really?
How to explain this? If the church find out that I can now do that, they will treat me 10 times as worse as they already are.
How would they find out if you never use it around them? What if...
I don't plan on using it. Well, my concern is that it's not me telling the church, it's other people telling the church. If they find out that there is more than one Ordo person wielding occult magic, one who is not even an Inquisitor, it's going to get back to Quintus. And that means I am dead.
Is there no way to circumvent this? Is there no way to convince them otherwise? There's no talking around it?
No, there isn't. Unless I can somehow convince them that it was all Octavian, when it wasn't.
Would he even vouch for you at that point?
Probably not. I don't know. But that's for the future. Right now, we're in the present. So I can't worry about that just yet.
Okay. If there's anything I can do for you, Ryllae, please tell me.
There's nothing much you can do. There's nothing much anyone can do right now. I know. And you being here is more than enough right now. It's more than enough right now, okay? You are loved by a lot of people. Keep being the little ray of sunshine that you can be. But just, if you need a shoulder to cry on, let people do that for you. It's not healthy bottling it all up. Come here. A lot of people care for you. Don't worry.
People care about you too, Ryllae. Please don't forget that.
I know. I have Percy to look after me as well, so we're fine.
Just tell me what's going on if something does happen, okay?
I can try.
You swore to me. You swore to me.
Hmm?
You protect me.
I did.
And part of protecting me is being truthful. Just like I'm supposed to be truthful with you. Because you're my friend.
I appreciate it.
I have to go apologize to a gigantic workman. Why are they on the roof?
Let them. Don't bother. You have
Are
to
you
go
ready
to...
to fix a couple? Are you ready to fix a couple more fractures, Ryllae? Because I might have to.
Yeah. I just got to think of all the good things in life Oh, bloody hell.
That's dangerous. Get down. Fine. We'll be fine. Stacks already broke their arm today. We don't need more people breaking their arm.
God damn it.
He's fine now.
I'm just.
Calm down. You guys gotta be careful. Promise? Promise. Okay. I'm great for Stacker.
You might have disagreements with, violence with, or potentially might be on their way to slit your throat.
I'll talk to Ezra about that when we see him.
Oh, Helma, you have your helmet off.
Alright.
Oh, got dark.
Oh. I mean, technically, yeah, it did.
Yeah. Yeah, went in a cave, got darker.
Oh.
Hard to see too well.
Yeah.
Didn't bother putting it back on.
Yeah, no, I can understand your... Yeah, I can understand that. Have you seen Luca or Lucia anywhere?
Last I saw them, they were on the airship.
Oh, okay then. Great. You going to say something?
The last I saw them was around like half an hour, so...
You were going to say something though?
They've been out of sight for a while.
Fuck.
Oh no, the last I saw them was around 30 minutes ago,
Hey,
so...
Caleb.
Okay. Oh, Caleb. Sonny wants to talk to you.
She's up on the cliffside. Celine's talking with her right now.
Were you looking for Sunny?
Alright.
That I was.
Well, she's on the rock. I was just
Might be
I was
good to
literally
join
just
in.
talking to her. I just finished a conversation with her. Sorry, it took her for like 20 minutes.
Yeah. You're fine. Not your fault. I suppose I'll wait my turn.
Now go up there before she
proper
gets
line.
taken up for like the rest of the evening. It's probably a wise idea too. Well, I'll have to go find Luca and Lucia. Fuck, man. Ryllae feels so bad. Like, they're glad that they're giving like good talks to people.
I have not checked.
If it isn't dead, then they will just go for us.
Or climb.
Did you hear that?
It's very climbable. What? The gunshot?
Yeah.
The gunshot from the gun range?
Oh. Well, I didn't know she was there, okay. I can't see through the fucking...
You are next to the training grounds, Ryllae.
I didn't know she was in there. I've literally just walked from over there. I didn't even know anyone was in there. How am I... It's fine.
Then why would you be so surprised? It is the training grounds.
Ah, whatever.
A lot of loud noises happen.
I would be more concerned if it was coming from the mess hall.
Well, yeah, no, as was I, so I was really confused, because I didn't know where it was coming from then. Hmm. God damn it, now I have to try and find Team Umbra. But
Oh, almost. There we go.
Oh.
have you seen Team Umbra anywhere?
Oh, they're
Have you
in
seen
the
road?
mess hall
They're
upstairs.
in the
Oh,
mess
perfect.
hall. Yeah.
Thank you. What was that? Sorry?
You seen a rope?
Uh,
Cord?
Should be like one in there, I believe. In that box over there.
Oh, okay, great.
Oh, thank you for the info. Missile. Actually, is there anything in no good.
It's rain. It heals you. That way, I don't have to put all my focus into healing, and I can even if it would be slower.
Didn't Philia have a storm thing?
Storm thing.
I remember
think Philly is a
someone making
magic
it rain.
healer.
Well, I'm not meaning a healing. I'm meaning I thought they had like a rain thing or something with clouds. I remember somebody having something.
Do you know,
like
Ryllae?
Hmm?
Someone had a healing.
Something about like a rain ability. I know Lothario has like something like that, I think.
Uh,
It's more like ice, isn't it?
I thought that was Emma.
Was it Emma?
I didn't think that was Emma. I didn't know she had any like actual magic.
Rain ability. Philia doesn't do magic. She does aether, right? 'Cause she has that weird
I think so. Maybe it wasn't her.
crank thing.
I just remember
If it
was
matters,
in a
I
fight
can
once,
describe the
and
concept
a random
again.
cloud appeared and was like raining.
Maybe Yuki?
Maybe Yuki.
I'm wondering if I'm just being stupid.
No, I know what you're talking about.
I was really tired and running around, so that could absolutely be a thing.
It might have been Yuki because I
But
remember
the short of it
there was a
is, the concept was a healing dome.
I see.
Right. It seems interesting concept.
Does. I just wonder about practicality. I'd ideally like to be able to continue to fight, should I be able to.
Well, what about having cuts into it? You lot use spears from what you told me. Having that range and using it might prove useful.
Have you in the middle and then spears striking outward.
Yeah. I mean, I won't say master. I've gained control of a spell, second circle, of a range. I could maybe use that to defend the barrier.
Who knows?
So, I mean,
Right.
things to try out. Nothing
What was
to.
that one thing I probably should tell you about? If it's probably quite important, but it's an ability I have. When I am low on things such as mana, I can pull from another source to cast.
Oh.
However, it greatly expels my blood, making me suffer some immeasurable damages. As if fire was pumping through my veins, it tears it out. Depending on the nature of the spell in question depends on the severity of my wounds, but if there is ever a moment of danger, I can always rely on that. It's why I'm always reserved in how much mana I use.
Could you be healed from this? Or is it like something that lasts? Right.
I can. What's the term most people commonly use with it? When one runs out of mana and goes beyond that. It can block off a well.
Is that burn?
Mana burn.
The effects of this aren't felt, and this is performed.
Oh. I see.
I mean, I'd rather you not. Seems
Of course.
painful.
It is.
Something
it
about
is.
blood
But
ripping out does not feel like a good thing.
Exactly, and that's why I prefer to be more thorough with my spells and reserved towards it.
Maybe there's a
Plan
potion
ahead
that can, I suppose, suppress the feeling of pain for some time. And then you receive healing afterwards.
Perhaps. I know healing tends to work. That being divine or potions, it would help. It's not like there's any permanent damages, minus depending on perhaps a few scars or so. As you can probably tell upon myself.
Right. So when you say another source, you could mean another person.
Perhaps. I personally like to believe it is a gift from Festus himself.
Okay. So, say for example someone were to have lots and lots of mana, and you were to join that team with said person, and of course they would have to offer. Is there a limit to how long you can do it? Obviously, with your health in mind.
The use of it is when I'm low, Anna. When I have to go beyond my own limit. It's depending on the person. If they were to offer me mana, as I've seen some people do, I wouldn't have a need to use my ability.
Right.
But it allows me to cast when others may not.
Okay.
A moment of severity.
If you're writing this down, definitely make some bigger letters for the important notes.
Yeah, I circled it.
Okay.
I need to go grab some items, so I'm gonna take my leave, but thank you for telling us all of this. It's actually very nice to hear people being open about
yes, it is.
Yes.
I believe it's actually nearly night.
We've been in there for some time.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, relax.
I think like 50 minutes or something. I think that was the last time everybody saw you.
Oh. I think we've been in there more than 15 minutes.
Oh, we've been in here way longer.
Oh, I said 50, not
I
15.
would go as far as to say yes.
Oh, yes.
Wait, hang on.
Well, no, that'll do. Did they spell your name right?
They did.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Something interests you?
It's Helma's name. Helma was very.
Oh, you mean the absurdly long name you heard this morning?
Yes, I believe that's their middle name, not their full name.
That's a full other family's name. That's like every individual son in that family's name put together.
I think that's the point. Like every
I've
middle
heard
name.
of some traditions doing it.
Well,
I'm not even gonna try to repeat what they said.
no, it literally was 6 lines long.
6 lines.
It was 6 lines long. I watched her write it.
Okay,
It was
but-
awful. I hated
Imagine
every
it
word.
on the board.
Waited for them to write that?
They had to write it on a piece of paper for the card. They tried to like they didn't want to say it in front of us, so they walked outside and we heard like just a bunch of words. And you could hear the guard get visibly like confused. It was like a good 30 seconds of
I
just
should ask them about it.
wildness. They may tell you, they may not.
I don't know.
Oh shit. Letting you know it is night time now.
Another well-rounded.
It's completely dark outside. Excuse me, sorry.
It's dark out here. Oh, no problem.
Oh, my head. There's like it's like a weird, like, dull ache right here in the back of the head. And it's really bothering me.
Invite him.
Hi.
Kick his ass. I'm sorry.
That is up to okay. Sonny, that's okay. Now we
Beat
need to
his
have a conversation.
ass.
Who's kicking
Alright.
whose ass?
Well then, by all means, if you wish to.
Yeah. You.
What?
I wouldn't mind. Exactly.
I'm a little instigator.
You are.
To be
You're
fair,
some goblin of war, you
you
are.
walked right by me.
Oh my god.
I'm braiding your hair and doing
Oh, that's true.
Oh, there he is, Luca.
Just in case we might need you.
What?
Silly.
Huh? What?
I said they might actually spar.
I need to go talk to Luca. I've lost him now. Fuck. Can you help me grab him? I'm pretty sure you're faster than me. Can you help me grab him?
What's up?
Can you, yeah. God's sake. God. God. They might have run towards the ship. Okay, goddamn, calm down. Calm the fuck down. Jeez. Holy shit. Holy
Everything okay?
Yes, no, everything's fine. It's just Sunny being Sunny. Sorry. I was chasing after you and then she stopped me and then you ran off. I was like,
it a pun?
fuck.
Oh, gotcha. Well, what's up?
Well, we never got to finish our conversation before, did we?
Oh, remind me what it was about again?
We were having casual conversation about everything.
Oh,
it was before the cake.
Yeah. I don't really think I had anything to add. It was just making, chit-chat.
Oh. Well, that's fine by me. Alright.
Oh, okay, bye.
What?
I no longer have any interest in talking to you.
Huh?
What?
You don't gotta go.
I mean, I'm not really... They're about to go spar. Pretty sure they're sparring right now.
Oh, sounds like fun.
You're more than welcome to join the people. It's Barrett versus Helmer.
Oh, where's Lucia, by the way?
Mm-hmm.
Barrett's a good watch.
Oh.
Keep that in mind.
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay. That one got me good. Good. We're getting there. It'll take a lot. By all means. Let's go.
If you keep talking, did you have Trace? Did you have
Damn, pretty good.
Grabs by the shoulders, need to go.
I will destroy that thing.
I respect the leg play.
Oh, shit.
I'll give you that.
Oh, I thought you said that.
Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. You know what?
Do the same.
I've been trying to do some training. How about you hit me with one of those projectiles?
He talks a lot.
You say so?
Yeah, I'm gonna move on.
I'm wondering if he's gonna punch it out of the air. Do you think you can punch it out of the air?
I don't know. Can you...
I will warn you, my aim is not exactly the best yet.
I'll cover my face. Don't put us to shit. That's the kick here. Okay.
Fuck.
Go give me another one. actually do have some heft after it. Oh, fuck, that's good.
Is this just
to be enjoying it more than I expected?
I was going to say, do you think he's just really, really enjoying this? Like, you know, getting beaten up?
I would hope not. But
I could go for a while.
Good fighting, I'll do you that.
Well, guess we know, don't we?
Interesting. It's gonna be very beneficial. I already think there might be some good places for you, not just in Lumen. You do consider yourself mostly a frontliner despite everything, do you? Not really a shield wielder, but at least offensive frontliner.
My shield spell is too slow to consider truly viable. And again, not the best track record.
Interesting concept.
Some of the iron that we
Well,
have.
do have to say,
Do we have any?
overall, you're definitely a candidate when it comes to people that Lumen might need. We might preferably use a little bit more ranged per se, but you're noticed.
The ship. Though I'd be careful what you
Very
grab
glad
from the
to hear.
ship. They are doing active
Absolutely.
maintenance on it. So.
Is there anything specifically when it comes to you, though, that you might say would you be weak against,
not
or
gonna touch
you say
those
your
ones
own
just for
shortcomings?
until they're done.
I'd say currently my biggest shortcoming would be with ranged targets, as although I have the projectile, I'm not exactly the most ranged. Or don't have the best aim. But with that spell I mentioned,
You're fighting.
hoping to rectify that.
Your fighting is most effective at close quarters, at least somewhat decent in medium range, but if there's anybody like a Palvandorian sniper or anything like this, you're just a sitting duck like all of us. I respect that. I understand.
Once I'm able to lock the shield, perhaps I'd be able to close the distance better.
Very well, very well. You're learning in that matter. I think you're gonna have a good spot on any team you want to be on, so. I mean, this turned into a little bit of a performance, but if anybody else wants to try themselves at the big girl, by all means, feel free.
I've already had my spar with her today.
Oh, fair enough. A little bit more cowardice than expected.
Barrett, do you need healing?
I'd prefer that. I'm starting to realize that the adrenaline is wearing off, and I think she cracked one of my ribs.
Apologies.
Right.
You're fine. I've had worse.
Do you need healing?
Let's go outside for the sake of it.
Perhaps a little bit.
Looks like you have another taker, Alma.
Go for it.
Over here then.
Good to hear.
Come here, Alma. It's also needed.
It's just easier for me to do it together.
Oh.
If he wears the armor,
Oh, that's interesting.
hurt in the process.
Ooh, I might need to. I'm already feeling sort of. Wow, I can't believe I need to self-place my rib. Oh, fuck. Whew. That's not easy. Fair enough.
Just.
You're fine. You keep on focusing on
You'll
the
be
spell.
fine.
Yeah, it's not my first rodeo at this point.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
It's just easier to do this together than one at a time. It's gonna take a little bit longer, but you know, it's fine.
You're fine. It's appreciated. There's any team that's gonna have you on them, really, I can safely say there's gonna be no need to worry about healing. That's for them, sure.
Well, you know, happens.
It's fine. So, I saw that specifically while you were using your magic, the lines. Is that what you were talking about?
Yes. No, it's not those. Those happen with whenever I do the mana. More of a resonance.
Understand.
Alright, I'm ready.
3 weeks?
Well, there comes your next contender.
Anything good over here?
So who are you fighting first?
They're all
As
healed.
best as I
Don't make
can be,
them
I'm
do any
guessing.
more though. They may actually crack like a leg or
alright.
something. Make sure he doesn't do
Won't be the
more.
first time, we're fine.
I need to find him anyway, so I can just sit down with him for a second over here and have the...
Go on.
Oh,
you're right. Here's
Sure.
Make you sit
What can I
down,
do for you?
actually rest yourself.
Yes, dear, I should.
No kill shots?
Kill them, but not too hard.
No kill shots? Full magic allowed?
I'm not.
I prefer.
I prefer
Have I-
no kill shots. Outside my day to have a conversation, Luca.
They... Why now? Why, like, at night? They could have done this any time today.
It's usually just able to pick the time when the least amount of people can be free to provide any assistance.
I guess.
Yeah, just don't go getting yourself hurt, you know?
I'm here if you get hurt.
Your,
And so is NGL.
before your limit, right?
Hmm.
I'd say before any kind of moderate injuries.
And now Talia.
I may
I'm not helping
call
anyone.
if I run out of
Pain-
time.
Okay, it's just me and just Angel then.
I'll help.
Oh, Tommy. I forgot to mention the other day, but if any of your weapons need maintenance, feel free to ask.
Hey, and Sheila, you'd be your teacher.
I just appreciate it.
All right.
Oh god.
Sure.
After you.
You go first.
Wow, you'd have the best and the worst teachers.
That's the
in
case.
It's just my arm. It's fine.
I see.
You're so very polished. Oh, shit.
What are you saying about Rowan?
That he's really cool and I love and respect my captain. And
Hello.
he does.
Hello.
Listen to my words, Jackson.
He is far above a lot of people. You should be proud of him.
Well, I can't run very fast. But that's okay, I'll carry him.
I'm a hunter.
Like a light show almost.
A hunter.
Like a...
Makes sense
I
that
think.
keep our outposts around us when I'm most
I mean, I could just take a vest. It's pretty funny.
This battle is hurting my eyes.
A lot of lights.
They make lenses.
Perhaps it is extra for me with my better eyesight, especially in the dark.
Maybe.
Each of their blows is brighter than I remember.
Pretty good.
Ah, thanks.
Sideshows also made of like
Alright. One of these like shows is like
Mind if I sit over here, Professor?
performed by lightning and
If you wish.
Ram him, full speed.
Pace yourself, Alma.
Oh, careful. Oh, geez. Pretty good.
Nicely done, though.
Thank you.
Good follow-up.
Almost got through the shot. Nearly.
So what's going on with their hands? What's going on?
It was very fun.
Nice shot. You almost beat my first phase.
All right, Angia.
That's why I use this round.
Good night. Oh, are you okay?
Also, and Gilles, to answer your question, most light shows are actually, funnily enough, done using...
Do either of you need healing?
Ah, right.
He's not a human. I could use a bit.
I suppose it depends.
We'll take it over there, just so we're out of the way, so others can.
I'll go look at that.
You're not too hurt, are you?
No.
Sorry.
I've gone through worse.
Are you okay?
Okay.
Absolutely. No torch.
It was too rough on him?
Right, where are we looking here? Where are we looking? Where are we looking?
Some people prefer the
Round here, decent headshot, but the helmet blocked it. Hands very bruised.
May I
Thank
have a look
you.
at your hand for a moment?
Right.
Is that normal?
For me, yes.
It is alright. I'm getting used to people with torches still.
Does that happen when you use magic?
To an extent, yes.
Just like me.
Gone through quite a lot.
Like it may be pitch black for all of you, but I can see.
Doesn't just happen on your hands, does it?
No, doesn't.
I can tell.
If it gets worse, it gets everywhere.
Like an illness of some sorts.
Been happening for a while, yeah.
How did you contract this illness, if you don't mind me asking?
I took a trip to the Blythewood once. It wasn't pretty. A rift opened up near me, so...
I have some on my legs, yes.
Come over here for a moment, just so we're not in the way of others. I can at least talk to you in private. Come closer.
Right.
Then you and I are very similar in a way then.
How so?
I currently have an illness that I'm here to try and figure out what's going wrong. My illness started when I also was near a rift.
I see. And perhaps we are more similar than I thought.
You might have the same sort of illness me and somebody else shares.
Oh. You think so? I was going to talk to Rowan about it, but I didn't exactly get the chance.
Not today, definitely not, but Rowan is probably our best bet in figuring out what's going on. But I'm also helping him, so we'll both try to figure it out.
I'm very glad I'm able to call you a friend in this. I'm hoping I'm not misplacing my trust.
As somebody of the Order, you're not, don't worry. You can trust me in it.
Thank you.
Does this go...
If there are any more...
down slowly, or does this stay?
I tend to sleep it off, and it goes away in the morning. Or mana potions tend to subside it.
Let's go get you a mana potion real quick then. Cool.
Before we do that, would I be able to pull Barrett aside? I told him about it, and I believe he'd want a visual.
Tell him to meet us in the medical.
Okay, will do.
Feel free to join.
God. Another person with the same illness. What a fucking coincidence. All of us had one thing. It's related to a rift. Always a fucking rift. I should get a torch. No, bad idea. Hello, Jackson.
Hello, Ryllae.
All good?
It's good. Just looking for lights. Finding some.
Ah. Is there no buckets by the mess hall?
There are people there.
Oh, you might be able
Most
to
of them are at
steal
the
one of the
training
torches
grounds.
from at the training ground, yeah. It's like 3 there.
Oh, it's no, not real light. Just
I have a question for you.
Go on.
Your friend, your pet, does
Mhm.
it ever tries to run away from you?
No. We have a very close
Alright.
bond. He's been with me since he was a baby.
That's good. All right. I just wanted to ask that. Thank you.
Of course. Come on. Have a seat.
You said you wanted a better look at me.
How come you're here?
I'm already
I-
roughly aware of it. They said it was okay.
She's fine. There are some people that are already aware of it.
Well, grab a
I'll wait
fucking
for Barrett.
chair.
If he lingers too long, I'll go get him, but I would hope he knows not to keep it waiting too long.
Well, I hope he doesn't keep us waiting too long, because I'm not staying too long.
Fair enough.
If he takes too long, then... Oh well. I thank you for going out of your way for this.
It's fine.
Worst case, if there's something that he needs to know, I can fill him in later. Seeing as I believe he knows more about it than I do.
Barrett is aware of it. I just know that he wanted a visual at some point.
Right.
Apologies if you wanted this to be more private matter. Apologies if you wanted this to be more private matter.
It would have been preferred, as some people tend to put their nose where it isn't wanted. But it's fine.
The only reason I was even
I know why you're
tipped
here.
off to it is that.
Mm-hmm.
There will still be a remnant of it, at least by the time he gets here. I don't wish to keep you for too long.
It's fine. I am technically doing my job as medical, so...
Thank you. It means a lot to me.
I'm going to be very frank with, well, all 3 of us, I guess, right now. With what you said to me, what I know of yours, which isn't a lot, to be honest with you, and my own experience,
As much as I can tell you, at least.
technically ours is similar. Our issue. I'm putting yours down to more the rift, born illness. Yours as well.
Although for it to be triggered by what it is in your case is a lot more bizarre than mine is. Seems
Each person has had a different experience. Yours with magic. Yours with magic. Well, yours with a occultic magic, to be more specific. Yours, I don't even know how yours is even activating.
With my own.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. So yours with your own magic, yours with occultic, mine's just with rifts. So they're all different in their own ways.
It's... The occultic is literally eating the other affinity, the way that Malik described it to me when he was looking at my soul.
Yeah, so
His magic.
occultic magic, your own magic, rifts. They're all different, but they're all the same at the same time.
They all... Did yours arise from a time after being near a rift? At any point?
For me, me and my grandmother, took a trip to the Blythewood. She got it off far worse than I did. A rift opened up, about 100 feet away. She managed to put up a wall to block some of the things, but clearly some things slipped through the cracks. On the boat ride back, I watched her go through some things that no person ever should. And I developed this. I'm unsure if it was apparent at the moment the rift opened. I was too scared and ran back to the boat with my grandmother. The only thing I really remember about that moment was the grim look on her face.
I can safely say as much. This aspect of it didn't start out with the rest of it. It was simply just perceiving those whispers.
Yours just developed, correct?
Corruption of the magic. It
Can I help you, Kat?
puts in over time.
Not...
If it's private.
Is it a little bit private? Can you find Barrett for us? He's meant to be here.
I can go look.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Glad I didn't wait.
So, I need to ask, do you hear anything, like any voices, anything that whispers to you?
I can't say that I do, no.
Okay, so we all have different attributes, I guess.
Yes.
Guess we're just the crazy ones.
Well, I mean, with what we went through, we at least know a general idea of the source, although what that really means or why is still completely up in the air. But it was still the only answer of substance has been given out of anyone's attempts to try to look into it.
So yours, how to explain it? Yours wasn't instantaneous. It developed over time. Was yours immediate?
The start of it. The hearing things and being drawn to places where rifts were, or at least the feeling of it, was pretty much as soon as that rift opened as well. Finding out that the magic was tainted could have potentially happened sooner than I found out about it, because it's not constant, and I'd never tried casting magic near a rift or anything of the sort until I was at Rosewood. I'd say maybe it feels like maybe only a few weeks later, getting here, that this happened, and well, the subsequent things that it turns into.
That really didn't answer my question, to be honest. So, it was, but it wasn't instantaneous.
The first effects were.
Okay, so the first effects were. So technically, we're just gonna say yes to that.
Yeah. Hearing things, all that other stuff.
That came after. Mine was instantaneous, but it developed.
This part is the one that's still changing. So when it first started, it was only up to about this part on the wrist of the arm. Now it's the entirety of the arm, and it's started going down the left side of my body.
Oh, it really is just taking over, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, that's
and
not
then we
good.
have the, and then we have the complete opposite side from yet another faction, given that they claimed, well, the eye, if you remember the eye, they changed it from that abyssal eye
I can
into
tell.
what it is right now. That was their doing. Shortly after encountering them in that dream.
The orbs, to be more exact. What I was talking about before? Sometimes it's having an effect on certain people, different ones. Some of them are wanted, some of them are not.
The gold one gave everybody that was present there a flower that when they held it in their hand absorbed into them. For the others it awoke their celestial wells. For me it left the marking on this hand, and now I've discovered that it literally resonates nearby other sources of divine to amplify them. Almost the exact opposite of what happens to this hand, so I find it a little ironic.
A balance, maybe.
They do seem to be talking about the balance a lot. Maybe they're trying to make an example.
When there's order, there needs to be chaos. When there's too much chaos, there needs to be order. It's literally one of Ordo's main things. There has to be balance in the world, and if there's too much of one thing, they need to start separating it, well, lowering it by adding more of the other thing.
Right. Now, I understand what happens to you. I see the markings at this point. What exactly is happening there?
It's progressive, like mentioned. The more mana I use, the worse it gets. It being just an overall pain. It doesn't really ever go away, but can't kill me either.
So it's not an
pain is
outright
proof of that.
necrosis like what happens to them.
No, right, okay. Look, listen, okay? Look.
I saw your bones.
That is true. True, but...
Excuse me?
What? Don't worry about it. It's fine, Lucia. God damn it.
She has a habit of coming by at the worst, out of context.
So we get
moments.
Lucia and not Barrett.
What the fuck? Anyway.
I don't.
Okay. I wouldn't look.
Literally right
Look,
behind me.
listen. It's not. It's not necrosis. I just like to call it a different word, a simpler word, just because it makes me feel a little bit better about myself. It's more of like a rot effect.
Excuse me, I'm here.
Fair enough.
Pardon me, ladies.
Took your time.
I had an important conversation to need to have with Lucia
Right.
about some situations with Umbra.
Oh. Well.
Okay.
Right.
That
By all
narrows it
means,
down
feel
so
free to.
much sometimes.
I'll tell you later if it needs be.
Yeah, but not important right now.
By all means.
There's not really too much to show off. The most, at this point after the mana potion, would be the, markings on my face and, on my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
To answer your question more, to explain it better,
Chest.
the more
Sorry,
I use
get the
magic,
drinking.
the more it hurts.
God damn
It doesn't just hurt where it covers, it's sort of in everywhere. There's an effect where
Internal and
when I hit
external.
something, when I hit something with my halberd while it's enchanted, it's like hitting a wall with a baseball bat.
Okay.
Resonates through most of me.
Reverberations back into you.
Same
Fun.
goes for the projectile and the cone. For the shield, it's almost as if I'm taking the brunt of the force.
My apologies then that I was kept on pushing into the shield after we had that conversation.
It's
Based
fine.
off what you
I
said,
understand
it's more of a ethereal pain. It's not actually causing true harm, if I'm understanding correctly.
Right. It doesn't injure me, but I definitely still hurt. A lot.
It can easily lead to other injuries. And that effect goes down some after restoring your mana? Is that what the potion was for?
Yes. Of course, it doesn't completely go away, as I used more than I thought I did while fighting. Adrenaline is a hell of a thing.
True right to that.
Believe me, I'm aware.
I understand that.
Again, no actual damage, just general pain.
Well, this just seems to add even more to the mystery because, well, I see commonality between what reacts from me.
We're having a talk right now.
But
You mind if I go to sleep upstairs?
from what I've been seeing,
Sure.
you and what
We're
Metro
finishing
is,
up
it
anyway.
seems like it would be
It's that good. It's your place after all, by all means.
opposite
Have a good night.
of
Take
what
your
should
time.
be expected.
I think
Which
I'll be
makes me
good
want
gone
to
by
know
the
if
time I
there
hit
is
the
a,
tower.
I can respect that.
wonder if there's a similar situation going on with your wells in some essence as it is for
That
ours.
is probably why we're going to talk to Rowan about it. If we find, well, once we tell him about this situation now, we can at least...
If we can't have Rowan look at it...
Elenia.
I know Elenia's been trying to pick up that matter,
I know.
but Rowan's been at the core of all this.
Well, I'd rather not bring more people into the soup, sort of thing.
Right.
It's probably best if we just get Rowan...
completely understand.
Probably best we just get Rowan to do it, and then we talk to him about it, and we see the next course of action, because he's the one who is leading this.
Actively studying everything, yes.
Hello?
No. Answer to.
Finish up the mana potion, and we'll head out.
It's already empty.
Yes, Jackson, can we help you?
Thanks for allowing me to
following him. Ask him.
be aware of the matter. It
of course
helps.
Did you wanted to show him something?
Make sense of everything else.
Just interested by the
Right.
fact that we're here.
Just
Been a
put the
fixation for a while.
put the bottle
I
in the
understand it's
in the
better
tub
not to.
over there once you're
Understandable.
finished. So we'll
And
leave,
honestly,
so we can
Keep
let
secrets.
Talia
now
sleep.
it kind of makes
yeah,
sense
you know,
why
Talia's
you
trying to sleep.
reacted the way you did to what
I get you.
saw the first time. I apologize.
Let's get out of here for the sake of Talia's sake.
Mhm.
Last thing we have to do is put her through even more noises.
Strong lungs.
I know. I don't smoke or drink, so...
Ah, yes, that whole being pure and all that bullshit, huh?
Listen, we have enough alcoholics in the force as it is. We don't need everybody to be drinkers.
Why the fuck would I drink? Look, that's mainly just because, you know,
To
brought
escape
up the church
to
way.
escape the horrors of reality.
Is it?
Have you ever drank with a couple of Josens before?
Yes, I believe actually just before Ken Bale.
Well, then there you go. It's actually quite enjoyable once you get to know people and actually realize that you're able to dodge some punches.
Oh. Lethero did a lot of punching that night. It was weird.
Maybe Talia's rubbing off on him.
Maybe. Well, I don't fucking know.
Insightful.
I would say just keep it on the down low for the
Again, I
time being.
apologize
Wait till
for-
we've got an idea of what to do. That's all I can say.
Again, I apologize for my delay, but I hope at least from your perspective, or at least from both of your perspectives, that it's nothing too dangerous.
Well, no,
It's
not that I
certainly
can
not
think
pleasant,
of.
That much is to be said.
Yeah.
But
It's not pleasant, but
it's not something that's going to.
it's not contagious either,
It's
just
not
before
going
you
to
panic.
immediately endanger them or people around them. Beyond.
I wonder if there's people still at the training range. I see a light, but that might be for Lumen. Well, there is actually nobody here. Yippee! 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 Just thinking.
Ryllae.
Oh, hello.
You got a second?
Yeah, I'm just walking right now, so sure.
You mind coming by Umber Camp?
There's a
Sure.
little bit more appreciation of it. It's more that I'm just.
Found her. Oh, wow.
Yeah, she was
Hi.
talking some
Quicker than
nothing weird in there.
Nah, right. No, that there's context to that.
Quicker than imagined.
Alrighty.
There was context
Say
to that
so.
one at least. Oh, I don't like how.
To that
Am I in trouble? The professor's here.
You're in some kind of
Yes.
trouble.
Yes. Step by the
We've been
fire.
aware of your deeds.
Which deeds?
Yes,
by the
please step
fire.
closer to the fire and ignore the suspicious set of leaves that aren't there.
What?
I'm joking.
Ryllae, stand by the fire.
Right, not the three, everyone push.
What? I don't.
Ryllae.
One.
Umber's gotten to talking, and we were discussing who we'd like for new members. All right, that's enough. We got to talking, and there was one name that kept coming up, and so we'd like to offer you the spot on Umbra if you'll have it.
Oh.
You don't gotta choose right now or anything, but the invitation's there.
Oh. Thank you. Genuinely.
Of course. I know we've all gotten along really well in the past and worked really well together, so honestly, it's I think it was always a surefire invite.
Maybe. Thank you. Genuinely.
I can
Will do.
promise you it was.
No.
You stayed with us for quite a bit, so.
Yeah, a lot of people already assumed that I was just staying with Umbra. So.
Yes, but the matter now is, do you accept?
You don't technically have to if you don't want to, but it is always open.
All say no. You can give yourself time.
Right.
Give me the night, and I'll have a response.
Yes. Stack up your invitations and show them off at the day.
I'll have everybody clambering for me.
Yeah, I'd expect. Your skills are pretty good.
Well, to be honest with you, people are more wanting Helma rather than anyone else.
Well, out of everybody, Helma does. They're like an all-rounder. They have a little bit of everything, if you will.
Yeah, I mean.
Well, I'll tell you what they don't have. They don't have Percy.
That is true. They don't have Percy.
They do not have the emotional support mascot.
I see. That's what this is. You
It's hard
invite
for you to
one
get
and
pussy.
technically get two.
Technically, yes.
You're going for a 3-person deal. Ryllae, Percy, and your next decision.
What do you do?
I'll have to consult with Percy.
And, right. I wanted to apologize to you for kind of being
Do you clean weapons?
distant. I wanted to make sure that we did due diligence and all that, and then also,
Clean cup and plate
I just,
and table.
Kitchen stuff.
well, Lucia, help me.
Try weapon.
Over at this camp.
Can try weapon.
Luca felt a little ashamed with how he acted before and how he started acting. And he knows that he has done wrong by some people, and not entirely that's fully it, but he did feel bad about it, and he wanted to apologize before. He just didn't know how to actually talk to you because he felt he had wronged you so.
I mean, you didn't wrong me, so I don't know why you were thinking that.
Really?
Yeah, you didn't wrong me at all. You would have known if you'd wronged me, because I would have actively ignored you.
Well, that's good then.
We all have our moments of, being at the lowest, but, we have people to support us and all that. And you already have an amazing team here, who are more than willing to do that for you.
I sure do.
I think for silence means we agree.
That's
See,
normally how it
that's
is.
another thing. You
Even-
guys are so quiet. I want to hear your thoughts more.
Let's hear
what
it.
you guys are thinking. Say it anyway.
You say that as if I'm not the one that instructed you half of today.
Yeah, but no, you're an exception.
I'd love to hear the opinions
To be
of
fair,
our other members as well.
instructions and opinions are two separate things.
True.
Yeah, what's your opinions, guys?
Well, on what?
Well.
You can't just say what's the opinion when you didn't bring up any subjects. Do you mean
That's
on
true.
the-
You got every opinion you have. Go, lay them out right now.
Obviously,
one after
when
another.
Fruit are amazing.
I think the way you ate pomegranate earlier was quite weird.
Oh no.
No, there's not a story to this. We're not talking about the
There's
pomegranate.
definitely not a pomegranate in a tree that I threw off the top of the airship.
Wait,
Absolutely
Sometimes
not.
when you
You
snort,
threw
it
it
wakes me up.
away? What?
What?
I don't
What?
we're in the same tent.
That's what I mean.
Wait. Wait, sorry. What?
Do I really snore that
I'm so
loud?
lonely in my tent. I mean, yeah, you kind of do a little
either
bit.
you
I have a
or
question. This is
machine,
just...
It's not an nonsense.
How's
If
your room
I-
with Isabel?
I mean, Amber, we don't speak of
I
the
thought Amber was in
pomegranate
it.
incident.
I'm not asking about the pomegranate.
Why was she
No,
in
I'm
my
not.
tent?
I'm not asking about that. This is like
That's
more
where she's been
important.
coming out
Like,
half the time.
Well, yeah, well, we do lessons and stuff, but she doesn't sleep there. Just, sorry, you had a thought?
this is just more of a question. Look, if I join the team, please, whoever you know, I bunk with, please don't do what Winters has been doing and climbing on top of me to sleep because I'm warm. Like, I share a tent with her, and every morning I wake up and she's on top of me. I'm like a radiator apparently, and it's not funny.
You have understanding from me in regards that I prefer the cold.
I prefer not to have somebody on top of me when I sleep.
Well, beggars can't be
Then
choosers.
I will not be on
No,
top
that's
of
the
you.
wrong
I will
saying.
not-
Huh?
Bad.
Sorry.
Bad, Luca.
Never mind, you're back on the broccoli.
No, no.
It was just a joke.
Yeah, I'll
This would be a good
I'll
time
be making
to-
sure to talk to them about baking a lot of plain, bland vegetables with your name on
No,
it. Like
please don't do
asparagus.
that.
Anyways,
Don't do that. I know you're
This would be a
joking,
good
but
time
don't.
to inform all of Umbra that recently I have begun considering creating forms for human resource complaints. Mostly for citizens, but I feel like we might need it for within the teams as well.
I think we might need it.
I have been considering it, but on the other hand, I do enough paperwork. I don't know if I want more, and I don't know if I want to end up reading what the citizens see you do when I'm not looking.
That's true. If you need an assistant, though, I am very well versed in paperwork. I can help. And I'm sure my handwriting is probably better than most. No.
Lucia's handwriting is so good I can barely understand it in a good way. You know, all the swoops in the cursive and stuff? Just
Luke, is
kidding.
this you jokingly admitting that you don't know how to read cursive?
Why no? What? Okay, I do struggle with it a little bit, but no, I can read
You
it.
can probably read a cursive O.
It's not my native language. Yeah, well, that's easy. It's just...
And that's probably the most... well, NH.
Look, you're asking me not only to memorize the alphabet of an entirely different language, but also 2 different ways of writing it. Oh wait, that's what we do in Kalani. But you're asking me to do it again.
Sure.
I should start running in ancient
I know how to
demonic
read
languages.
cursive.
Why am I so defensive about this? It's not a big deal.
I don't know why you are.
Find it and start freaking out. Yes.
Well, you know, my instructor used to hit my fingers with a ruler if I messed up the writing, so...
Same here.
Oh, nice. Wait, no, not nice.
It's not nice.
Do you have any other questions? Or anything else?
There is something, and I'm a little concerned of.
Need something?
I don't know. You already know. Do you know about my issue that I have?
Team meeting. Fair enough.
So,
Have a good rest of your night. If we don't see you.
when I was younger, I went to Beston with the church. A rift opened up. My body rotted. Like, my skin decayed and all of that. When we get near rifts, it activates.
Right.
It's a form of rift sickness. You remember, like, Cecilia?
Cecilia and the gun, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much. But I don't plan on just, first sign and I run away I'm gonna keep fighting. I want to make sure that you guys are going to be okay with that.
As far as I understand it, getting close to Rift didn't affect your ability to fight, just sort of a lot of, recovery afterwards.
Yeah.
Is that fair?
You seem capable, yeah, Besson.
Not to mention here. When they were fighting here, you were fitting in. It didn't matter what I told you or what I saw, you were doing something to help someone else in such a manner that it would give them the advantage, I'd say, against any Rift Beast we saw. Which, going out of your way to protect anybody on any team, I'd say goes far beyond that.
I agree.
Damn it, I don't know how to take that.
You take it as a compliment or an honor, or with pride.
Like a boulder to the
considering I know
throat.
there's a lot of people that
I'll do exactly that.
try to protect anybody else but themselves or their team.
Okay.
I can tell you that the only other person that I know that has that honor was LeFron, so.
Yeah. No, I can see that now. You know what? I think I've actually made up my mind already.
Hmm?
I'm gonna actually accept the invite.
Really? That's great. All right.
That's wonderful.
Welcome aboard. Now, we gotta get you some colors. Start working on that tomorrow.
Sorting occurs.
Right, right.
But
We'll make sure it's ready for the
everything.
colors.
Some people took like a week when I got there, even though we had spare gambesons and stuff. They still need to get them tailored. And
Apparently some
no offense,
Ryllae
you
were
seem to
issued to
be
deliver
taller
them,
than
and they were
most,
late.
so.
Yeah, no, none taken.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Won't let that happen again.
Well, I believe with that, is there any more of this official meeting?
Not unless anyone else had anything.
Nope.
I believe not.
Alright. Then going back to what Angel said. 3. Jump them.
Wait, what? Hang on. wait, no, I'm good, thanks. No. I'm out of fucking joke. Okay. Look, just didn't want to risk it, alright?
We're not gonna jump you.
That's what they all say before they jump me. But
That's nice. Okay. Wait, come here.
I'll stay here. I'm good.
Come on. Okay, it's
Well, in that
me.
case,
Am I
into
really
the circle,
bad?
I don't like this.
3. Push. Push.
Okay.
Alrighty, Gil, come here.
Ow, my leg, ow.
Since it is these two's birthday,
Are you good?
Shove,
No, it isn't.
shove,
Just-
shove,
just-
shove,
yeah.
shove.
and Jill, you're in this too. Come on.
No.
Shove.
I'm crouching, careful.
Well, no, you're not.
Okay, well then. Here. This will be easy. So you come here. We're gonna push you forward. Come on. Yep. A little
I'm pushing
bit.
Ryllae, not me.
Why am I?
No, I'm pushing you for a second. Now stay, Luca. Come here.
Everything all right over here? People pushing each other?
We're being
Right
pushed.
behind these two, and then I'm
So
gonna
now-
go on this side. And
Should I be the one to start to push as well?
Amber's taking a turn for the worse.
I'll just.
a big group hug. There we go. Congrats.
Hey, yep, this is happening.
There we go.
You got a hug.
Captain's orders.
Hi.
Very
Come on.
interesting.
Yeah, it was a group hug. There we go.
See?
This is better, right?
All right, ready?
Sure.
Umbra, 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 umbra. Hey, come on.
About the love.
Where's your team spirit?
I think I left it at the training grounds.
Well, you
Rock,
better
you
go
go
get
pick
it.
it up real quick.
It's fine.
Yeah,
You
we
can
see
have
it,
mine
she's
for the time
fast.
being. Go back in that go back in that hug.
Yeah.
No, I think it is fine for now, but yeah.
They'll get me when I'm unsuspecting out of the table one time.
No, we did hug him yesterday, so I guess he's excused.
Right.
I've had my dosage.
We found out that he was the youngest one on here, so we were hugging him to make him feel better
Really?
after we called him.
Oh
Yeah,
God, so
he's
who's the
younger.
What are
oldest?
we talking about here? What are we talking about? The youngest member?
I think I'm the oldest.
I think
Actually,
he's
how old are you?
19 now.
22.
I'm throwing you under.
You're the
everything else.
oldest.
Aren't you also the same age?
I'm grandma.
Well, yeah, but you just turned 19.
I feel like in this entire situation, I feel like Caldwell would be the one who has a trump card on all of us. So.
Yeah, 100
That's
and what?
true.
132 years? Didn't you mention something like
100?
What season were you born in?
400.
Yeah, 400.
Full, soon to be
400. He's been a lot
435.
longer than I thought.
You're a
Oh.
little bit off. A tiny bit
Not,
off
I
there.
was basing it off his marriage. He's not married late into your life. Okay, that makes sense.
I was married for 126 years.
Born in the autumn.
Yeah.
Is that not the same?
Okay, I was still
also
off
the
by
same.
like 10 something, so.
You're still off by quite a bit.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh.
Hang
How
on.
late?
What do you mean you were basing it off of my marriage? 130
Oh, no.
my marriage is 120. What do you think I did to get married when I was like
I will be sending
7?
her home probably tomorrow to find out.
Say you're
That is a yikes conversation then, is
in
it?
that month, right?
Most elves
Yeah,
You're right,
know,
Barrett.
Like 30 days in a
really
month.
young at like 40, and then they just kind of.
Oh, as best as I can be. I had a conversation.
If you don't
with
mind,
Ed
can I
now.
just have a quick word with you? Just for a moment.
Of course.
I spoke to Sonny
Over here?
before.
Oh, what did she say?
I think I'm going to be very brutally honest.
Go for it.
She was all sorts of distressed today about everything.
I understand she's been through a lot. And it's not like I'm not aware.
I know. I only gave her a little bit of a prep talk. And I told her. I didn't sugarcoat anything to her. But she appreciated it. She appreciated the honesty. And the bluntness of it.
I feel like this is something I should ask her, but if you allow me to ask, what were some of the topics you talked about? Just broadly, not into detail.
We spoke about Rin, mainly.
It's understandable. One of the main reasons why she was distraught to begin with. It's why she ran away when Rin dropped the news, so...
I know. You're not at fault. Everybody has a part in it.
We all knew. It was a shame that it had to happen.
And this might give you another chance to actually mend the bridge with her. Maybe in the future. Give her time. Not Sonny, give Rin time. To think things over and
I understand.
well, figure out what she wants. And if she wants to forgive.
I know.
That's at least the,
So far, at least from what I heard, she enjoys the chuckle fucks of things, so...
Yeah.
I say this with respect. They are...
Chuckle Fox, no, they are Chuckle Fox. But...
They are... sometimes quite questionable in their ways, but...
in their choices and their
I
opinions.
would lie if I say that conventionally say that most of Ignis has the heart in the right place. I'm aware of that. So I think she needs it.
I think so.
That's why I've also been full in support if she wants to take that decision. I'll talk with Sonny as well. Very.
Alright. I need to get back to Umbra. They've, well, they gave me an invite to the team and I'm gonna take it.
What?
Umbra gave me an invite to the team.
Really? I'm happy for you. Wait, does that not mean Umbra's full now?
Means Umbra's full.
But then what about... I mean, how many people are in Umbra right now, with you included?
6.
Then what about Winters? I thought Luca was so convinced about wanting to have, like, Winters on his team.
That's for him to question and answer, not me.
Right.
But...
I mean, fair enough, I'm not going to judge, but overall, it's a shame, honestly, because you're definitely one of the candidates for Lumen as well, I'll tell you that. But, I say this genuinely. I'm happy you found your team. Well, both of you found your team.
I'm gonna have to get him a little outfit now. But, yeah, I'm happy as well about it as well.
Do me a favor though, Ryllae, because of conversations that I had with Lucia and everything, I know Luca cares a lot about Winters, for reasons that I will not go into right now. Keep an eye on Luca's sake. I know he's stressed. I know he is someone who is...
I didn't just join
Understand
because
this, if you need...
I didn't just join because of the kind words that they said to me. I'm also doing it because I know them a bit more now as friends. And I do plan on looking after each of them. And even no matter what...
The way how it is... That's all I need to hear, Ryllae, honestly. So I see this like this. It has been a joy to have you in the Unsorted. Ryllae, it will be a pleasure to work together with you as a member of Team Umbra.
Thank you as well, Team Lumen. It's gonna
And
feel
by all
weird.
means, if there are any problems due to whatever, and if
they
Luca
treat me
shoots,
ill, I'll tell you.
go
Don't
to-
worry.
Yeah, because at that point, it's gonna be my boot going up their asses. I want to make sure that everybody at least gets somewhat along.
Hmm.
And on that front as well, for your sake, I've had a conversation with Isaiah, specifically about his ways. There are certain things that he is still very much against, for obvious reasons, which I can even kind of understand from his perspective. But at least tell the teams that he's trying to better himself. He is trying to make progress.
I spoke to Ural about it. He has bigoted ways, yes. And I can slowly see he's improving, but it's going to take time, and it's going to be his actions rather than his words right now to prove that he's not the same man that he once was.
One of the things that I was also not aware of, which I only found out literally today,
A lot of people are saying that Isaiah instigated the entire situation. Sure, he might have had beliefs against Talia and
I have no
Lothario
idea
for obvious reasons.
who instigated it.
But I have talked to him, and he has sworn on his primal blood. Talia is the one who drew the weapon for it.
To be honest with you, I'm not surprised. She instigates a lot of things.
I'm not. But here's the thing. This changes a lot of things, at least in my eyes.
Mhm.
On the general sphere of things, we always assumed that it was Isaiah who instigated everything.
Mhm.
Talia was the one who took it into just a verbal disagreement to a potentially physical disagreement. I'm very well willing to put that both are at fault by the sheer fact that Isaiah said that because of Lothario's choice to be open about being together with Talia, he said there was apparent a smugness under Lothario's voice. Something that he was not happy with. I've told him that as well, is that while people can have different beliefs, if people constantly try to push each other, poke each other, and try to provoke each other to the point where people draw weapons, it should be a matter to be discussed with superiors.
Then take it up with the superior then.
Because in the end of the day, if we go for eye for an eye, you know a little bit more about that as well. We're all just gonna end up being blind and stupid.
Yeah, I know that.
Good. At least for the sake of it, if there might be any questions or problems, the CO is the one who told me about Isaiah. And if anybody should ever have their opinions about him, speak on the matter and at least give Isaiah this last chance of saying he wants to better himself, so...
I'm giving him one more chance. One more chance.
Don't worry, we all are. I just hope that people actually give that chance to him, and if not, honestly, I can't fault them.
You can attempt.
All I ask was cooperation. Regardless,
You could.
you enjoy your night at Umbra.
Oh, I meant to ask.
How's,
Oh, Sonny's in
I
here.
wanted to ask whether,
Join us.
Lumen had
Oh,
any
well.
picks.
Well,
I mean, there's a lot of really good contenders. One of them walking up right now. But we're also thinking about Helma and.
I'm part of your team. Or somebody. What do you mean? Oh.
We're talking about our
That
picks
one.
for like any.
The one who was
Unsorted.
walking beside you. Percy.
Well, I mean, from what I've heard.
Percy!
Yes.
Oh, the next contender for team captain right here. Look at him.
From what I've heard.
I just thought.
My boy.
I need to get him an outfit now.
Made your choice?
As long as she hasn't changed her mind.
He needs like a little sock. I'm just putting
We can like
Sock,
sock
I'm not giving him a sock.
Wait, actually, we can take some of the ruined gambesons or whatever, and we can cut off the good pieces and probably sell them a little gambeson.
I like that idea. I don't know about you. I like that.
That's really cute.
The lizard
really
is getting a uniform.
Hey, and hear me out. Now, if you did get an invite from another squad, we can always put their thing on.
I haven't actually had another invite. I've only had you
Wait,
guys.
really? I feel like you'd be the first pick for a while.
No.
You were invited.
No. Fuck's sake.
That's insane! Think about it. Umbra? Lumen?
Lumen? Yeah. I don't get it.
Question.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm
not stupid.
I was for a second. Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm not dumb. A little bit, but not that
You know
dumb.
what? Hang on, wait. I have a better idea. We give him 2 outfits. One of Umbra, so when he's with me, he wears the Umbra outfit. When he's with Lumen, he wears the Lumen outfit.
I usually babysit him.
If you're on Umbra, right? If you get picked for Umbra, we have him wear the Lumen, and then when it's the other way, like if it's the other way around, like if you actually get on there, then they wear.
What
the
are you
Umbra
doing?
ones, they wear Lumen. They're just watching.
likes
They've been watching for the
Stop being a
entire
creep.
time.
Come around the fence, otherwise I'm going to. I believe you're a.
As I was telling because he wanted about it. Yeah,
Just like, you know, just. Like,
Ryllae,
yes.
It's like the
did you
metal
tell someone
bars.
to move around from the thing that would protect them and immediately pull your sword out to wave it at them?
No.
It was a feroli, and they were making a joke of taking the sword
Professor,
and going
I need to
between
point
the thing and
out.
just going,
I need to point out it was watching us creepily. Look, if it was something bad, I would have, you know. I will admit, there's no.
Well, in that case, you, well, now that you're here, there's no point, but what you do is, realistically, you stick your spear here, you're gonna jam it through the middle there.
Well, yeah, that was the point. That's what I was planning on doing. But just like, because I have a sword.
He's got a pointy stick.
Well, I have a sword,
not
so.
okay. How's your arm, by the way?
Are you okay? You'd ever gotten to say good arm. Light shows are interesting. Well, they're all the cheaper ones that they use. Mostly fire, lightning magic to create little sparks and shapes. I do a little show. The ones that get really interesting are when people.
I'm gonna have dinner.
Hmm?
Have it been?
Oh shit, I haven't actually eaten either.
Because I know y'all haven't eaten, knowing any of you haven't eaten, but
Bread. Ryllae watched me eat bread.
Yes, they ate bread.
When?
This
morning?
No. Yeah, just before sundown, but they stopped
before
eating
sundown.
it.
That works.
I did eat it. I
Do you want
finished
like a
it. I
fruit?
went.
Do you want a fruit? You want something like actually
I would
good?
suggest having one.
There's
And from what I
pomegranates,
was
but there are
told,
fruits
there
on the ship
is
still.
Cake in the mess hall as well.
It's got chocolate in it.
Chocolate cake. Alright, you can't have that.
I just take the blueberries off it. Give them to Percy.
You can probably take the.
had cake.
I don't know which part of it was
I'm actually gonna go grab a plate right
I don't
now.
really know. I've never already.
I believe they said it was a chocolate cake.
Go on, have fun.
We got an invite, yippee! What the fuck? Wait, is that rabbit soup? Florrie, what is this? What is actually this monstrosity over here?
Soup.
It's a fucking rabbit soup.
Good soup.
What the genuine fuck is that? No, you tell me what the fuck that is right now. Like, why is it in there? Why the fuck do you... Why is it on the floor? Okay, right. First off, why the fuck is it on the floor? Second off, why has it got a rabbit's head sticking out of it? Why is it there?
It's interesting. Is with enough practice, they can have these lights move while shifting hues.
Professor...
So you could actually, yes.
Can somebody explain what the fuck that is?
It's like...
What? I believe that is a rabbit stew. Why?
Why is it on the floor? In the middle of the night?
Where did they get the rabbit? Please don't tell me that's Meow. I'm gonna cry if it's Meow.
No, I don't believe it is. Mostly because I'm pretty sure half the Frolly would be dead.
That's true.
I'm talking with it, I'm gonna cry.
I'd say put it off to the side. I'm unsure if it's a rabbit stew or a played out for a rabbit.
Maybe. What?
First try.
Well, I could get a light.
Rally stew. First try.
Ah.
Wait, what?
Made good?
You may have put a different word there than you mean a rabbit stew.
Not a Falari
Good,
stew.
You said it was a Ryllae stew.
Oh god, is it a
Making
Is it a
sure you
rabbit
didn't end
Falari
up
stew?
Killing one of
Made by
yourselves.
Fry.
No, it was made by. Yeah.
Oh.
Making
Okay.
sure you need to understand that all things such as Ryllae stew. I was trying to make sure one of you didn't kill
Oh.
another one and cook
We're
it
just
for
dealing with a
everyone.
stew situation.
Ryllae there was trying. I asked if it was a rabbit stew. They said it was a Ryllae stew, meaning it was a Ryllae's stew, not a Ryllae stew.
Okay.
They cooked it using a rabbit.
Okay.
A stew by Ferrari, not of Ferrari.
Yes, a Ryllae's with a.
I mean, one technically
today.
isn't a bad thing. It's just hopefully they didn't kill one of ours.
Not ever.
That's what I was trying to make sure that one of our Ferraris didn't
Not
go
ever.
and kill another Ferrari to make a stew.
That would be very weird if that
You
was the
can,
case.
Like, experiment with other
It'd be
meats and
odd.
things. Just, you know.
No, I was just
But-
looking back there. I didn't realize there's a table.
Because I was telling Angel about it. Have either of you been to an actual, light show where they had someone who cast, usually about second circle, your lucky third circle, light magic? Actually controlled the shapes, the hues of the light,
Well,
stuff like that.
something similar, I guess. It was more of like churches, like aspect of it, I guess, or like version of it.
Not yourself.
Nothing that special. If anything, it was mostly just bombs.
Fair enough.
Callum, come sit down.
Do you want some orange?
Do you ever get the chance?
Yeah, of course.
I would recommend seeing at least one. Now, there's the cheaper ones where they use fire and lightning magic, but the
It's time to rest.
special ones are the ones where you have a actual light magic practitioner. So, the fun thing with them practicing it is they can control not just the shape of it, but again the hues, going through various colors. Proper practitioners. I have seen one show where they basically went and retold an old story of some group of adventurers trying to fight a dragon. This ended terribly, of course, but it's quite the spectacle having a actual spellcaster create the dragon. Entirely made out of light. As it shifted, you would actually see colors change on the scales, watch it fly over. The ending of it, of course, being a bright flash of light as the dragon lit the stage on fire. All of the adventurers disappearing. But that's one where it's more of a story. There's some where they'll actually get glass, I want to say structures. Some of them are like figures that they'll move the lights around. Some of them are mirrors and different formations so that they could shift the light additionally.
Well,
But
we might be looking for a second member. It's nothing definite, but
I will say, and
you know,
you may have heard
I'll
me
know
say
by
this
tomorrow.
earlier, there's different versions of these
But I think
well,
I should get Helma for
light
sure.
shows.
She would.
A personal favorite one
We'll
was
see about that conversation.
annoyingly mostly when I had to spar with my father-in-law. The August family had a just random story time. And you earlier was asking during your spar if that's what a light show looks like. Divine magic and lightning magic being used. Which on occasion are usually the cheaper ones. The more expensive ones actually have people who practice light magic, can make use of the full spectrum of light. But
there's a seat between me and Lucy here, if you want to sit
one
there.
of those
Oh, perfect.
scenarios where I had to deal with practitioners of light magic was actually the son of family that I had married into, the Augusts. They had a particular form of sword fighting they used. Rather annoying to deal with. Each one had practiced enough where they were not only skilled with a sword, but could actively maintain several little motes of light that they would have move around during the fight. It's annoying enough to try and keep up with a sun elf who's practiced with a blade 300, 400 years. Add in the fact that he's actively blinding you with motes of light, reflecting it off his sword, and sometimes actually causing the portion of the sword facing you to just flare up all of a sudden. It was a terrible time to fight, but when it wasn't pointed directly at you, the actual swordsmanship was rather beautiful to watch. Granted, I never got to enjoy that too much. Usually when my wife was practicing with her swordsmanship, before she would spot me and force me into a spar. Or every morning while I was at her house and her father forced me to spar with him.
How was she wow, Sunny, how was she as a combatant? Here we go. I'm curious.
As a combatant, I wouldn't recommend fighting her, but I certainly wouldn't throw her into the front lines. She was skilled, but it was practiced, not fully experienced battlefield.
Didn't you say something about a reward if I sparred Helma?
I wouldn't duel her.
If you won.
Well, there's no winner in a spar.
Look, you're really quiet.
I was whispering. I didn't want to interrupt the story.
Most of the finer swordsmanship, which at this point I've not practiced, was beaten into me by my father-in-law. It's all well and good marrying into a son-of family and being a full-circle spellcaster, but they had a particular fighting style. He knew he was better at it than me, and would always be better at it than me, so you can consider it his morning gloating. Oh, son-in-law, come along. I'm now going to beat our fighting style into you.
Oh.
You'll never learn it, but I'll still beat it into you every chance I get.
Oh.
I don't know why everyone actually sat down like there was going to be a full story time. I was just going over some things in my life, but if there is anything you do want to hear, questions, good experience, bad experience.
I would ask where you'd recommend to see one of these expensive light shows.
Sadly, most of the places where I would recommend are gone, or securely locked up in Krakar now. But one in Swainpool might still be standing. It's a bit of a smaller village away from the port, but There was a village elder there who used to be military. Eventually got out, took over the village. Through heritage, not hostile takeover. But he practiced light magic and eventually, to help teach the kids their history, he would actually start using it to go over different historical points or reenact old fights and wars he had been in.
I do have to say about one thing, though. I'm quite surprised that, I'm quite surprised I actually heard the stone grinding against each other by the fact that a statue like yourself, Caldwell, can smile, honestly. That was quite impressive to see.
That's about as most as it gets.
I can respect that.
I was hoping we could see it for a minute more. Perhaps talking about something you would like.
I'm unsure. Again, if you have questions or anything you're curious about. Weldon Keep, things I did. I can't disclose all of them, but there's various missions I was part of. I know there's one I've told 2 or 3 times now, but that was that was a bad one, not necessarily a good one.
Where's like the coolest place you ever took your wife?
Coolest place I ever took my wife. It took a lot of convincing, and wasn't. I had to call in several fairly big favors. But if we're thinking coolest as in the most interesting place, I think the most interesting place I ever took her was over to Arcadia, the realm of the Fae. We had an official reason to go there, and there were some nobles who were trying to garner some favor. They were essentially wanting to try and either have a Fae help secure their household, or have one temporarily come across again and teach their kids magic. But it was going to be a large-scale thing to help get the Fae to agree, kind of give a show of, this is how much we appreciate you. I had to help guard them as they transported a large amount of supplies to essentially hold a small masquerade for the Fae.
Oh.
Took some convincing. A lot of... Well, there's going to be incidences. We should bring medical supplies, and, you know, my wife owns a apothecary. We could bring the raw material and some of the potions. So, heavy favors were pulled. I was able to convince them to let me bring her with us.
Good effort. Did you get into any trouble you guys were there?
How do you define getting into trouble? Starting it or being the one dealing with it?
Yes.
Ah. Then yes, she got in quite a bit of trouble.
Yeah? What did she do?
Let's see. Part of it, being a masquerade and all, is you're not supposed to know who anyone is, and if you have an idea, you're not supposed to interact with them differently to help, you know, maintain the facade. She decided to take this a little further because everyone had a good idea. Kind of hard to blend in amongst the Fae and be like, oh, no, that's definitely not an elf. Essentially, she tried to convince half the people there that she actually was not an elf. And her proof being that she couldn't be an elf because the one who brought her
Have you ever been to a
was the
masquerade?
man over there, pointing to me, who obviously wasn't an elf because of the fact he was much larger than an elf. Didn't show quite the emotions of an elf. Basically using my condition and my size against me. So it started turning into an active problem where curiosity started getting the better of some of the guests, and I had to actively, for a bit, walk around like this.
What's wrong?
Just fingers on my mask to make sure that no one
Did I
could
do like a
stop
faux
by
pas or something?
to try and see who was under it.
That's so rude, though.
The other
What?
worst one was when she signed me up
During
to
story
a
time? Can't
drinking
believe it.
competition.
What did you do?
There were a few who were having, we'll say, drinking competitions. Mostly wine, but the thing is, it was Arcadian wine. So, I'm not sure any of you have ever experienced it, but the wine made by the Fae is very different and far stronger than anything we make. Closest, I'd say, to compete with it, and actually maybe equal to several Arcadian ones, would probably be the alcohol made by the Fairbolgs. Well, that's mostly because that recipe comes from the giants. So,
Giants are real?
Really?
Historically.
What? I'm from the Isles. We don't have giants in the Isles.
Fairbolg are giant kin.
Yeah, don't you guys have like giant kittens?
Giants, are there still any left?
What? Giant kittens?
Like
You trying to say
massive,
something?
They
like
are incredibly elusive.
no, like they're like actual.
If there are, they are very good at hiding.
You mean like tiger?
God, I'm so nervous. Am I doing the right thing being here? Well. I'd like to hope that I'm doing the correct thing right now. How do you think Mum and Dad would react to me right now? I wonder how our neighbour would be if they were still alive. Would they be proud? The little Drakshars spread their wings and has flown the nest. The little Drakshar has decided to leave the pen. I wish I could show them what we've done, what we're planning to do. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be the case. I won't be able to go home and tell everybody about the adventures I had here, about what we did to help them. They're all gone. I haven't really had a time to sit down and mourn it, have I? The more I think about it. I miss them a lot, Percy. I miss Mum and Dad a lot. I just want to know if they're alive or not. I just want to know if they could give me eternal peace if I did find out. I don't know if I'm making the wrong mistake right now. You know, my only concern is I'm worried about the team. They've said such nice words, they've complimented me. But all I can feel is that warmth in me. But my body is wanting to express so hard that I'm scared. But it can't. It's like it's pushing on a barrier that's slowly breaking. I'm scared about the emotional outlash it will cause. I'm so scared, Percy. I'm so scared. I just don't know what to do at this point. I don't even know how they feel about Trackshaws. I'm scared that they'll want to change their mind after they find out I'm a Trackshaw. That I'm nothing but a dirty, blooded bastard. And that I'm not worthy to be alive. God, I'm so scared. I'm so scared, Percy. Let's hope Mother and Father are watching above, if they are gone from this world. I hope that they are watching, and they are by me every step of the way. If they are alive, I can only hope that they are well, and that nothing ails them right now.
I might do that.
Good night, Luca.
I mean, hey, even if it's not a lecture, it's still fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, it's nice talking to you.
Like Ryllae?
I'm probably gonna walk quite story.
How?
Good at story.
Where's the claw?
Your veil.
It's on my hip.
Have you never
She
seen
doesn't
them
always
without
wear
their
the
veil?
veil.
You also got something in your throat.
I don't think I've ever seen them
What?
like not wear one.
Oh.
So it's sort of just.
You're quiet.
Talking to myself a lot. It's fine.
I like seeing them without their
Their
veil.
veil. They're very pretty hair.
So when you talk to yourself, it's cool and mysterious, but I do it and get it's concerned for my health.
Well, it wasn't me talking to myself, more so it's me talking to Percy.
Well, because I think out loud. I think about spell design, and Caleb must have caught it and thought I was talking to someone else. That someone else being me.
You thought you were going insane, okay.
Shit, I
You
completely
thought I was
forgot to put the
losing my
veil
mind.
back on.
How did she get up here?
She just jumped.
I should think not.
She could jump really
I
high.
looked away for a second.
It's easy?
It's easy.
Is it? Hang on. Wait.
No?
And you,
Yeah, you just ask. Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Maybe I need more. I need a better running jump.
Yeah. Yeah. Straight brights over here.
Okay.
I just realized I didn't know these had like this is like actual wells. We can like actually get up here and like make a bed. Like, that's actually really cool. I don't know.
Yes.
Well, the injuries fully set in.
pretty kitty,
I might have been able to make that.
Really, kitty?
I'm not making that anymore.
Why do you call me that?
I like giving him a hard time.
Come on, you got this, Ryllae, right?
Ain't you supposed
No, I
to?
don't. I can assure you I do not.
Now you're tall enough. Just put your
Perhaps
hand
you
on
can
top
get
and
a sort
jump.
of
It's fine.
boost off the table.
Don't let the dog out close you until the captain's what we good at. Come on.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it, but I thought it was in my place.
Jump it though.
Maybe if somebody runs at it.
Surprised.
Runs at it, runs through it.
Listen, it's all
No,
in the
it's-
legs, okay?
One, two.
Also, grip strength. Yeah, the strength is very
High second jump. Are you sure you're not like
worry, we'll work on it. No, I'll
using
I'll
magic to
muscle
augment
damage.
it?
Especially right there. I don't want to.
Too many skulls.
This is all
Can't
natural.
jump that hell anymore.
It's all good.
Fine.
Hello.
Keep your secrets.
Why are you looking at me like this?
dog and elf
Hello?
secrets.
I mean, am I not allowed to look at you?
Oh, no, of course you can look at me. I didn't mean it was like an insult or anything. Of course you can look at me.
Okay.
I thought you wanted me to try. I don't want to show off or anything.
Go on, try.
I'm not even sure I would.
There
What
isn't
if I
that.
fail?
Going up and down isn't going to make
A lot of us have just failed. I don't know if you've just watched us all pathetically fail.
But it's fun to see.
There's only 2 people out of all of us who've just got up there.
There you go.
And besides, you can use the bar as a stool.
True.
Go on.
What's up? Ryllae, how do you like your haircut?
Thanks, I've always had it like this.
I
No,
quit.
but I never got to see it before.
Further questions.
I don't show it off.
We did it.
It's a shame, it's really nice.
I appreciate the conversations, Caldwell.
Oh, he's dead.
Even if it might be just old family.
The stories were a good wind down, even if you've probably told them hundreds of times by now.
Your chest hit the side of this. Are you okay?
That was a funny phone.
You're lucky, are you? You are lucky, are you? Oh my gosh, I was.
I need like a.
To make sure for the
Don't scare me.
Hey, we're good. We're good.
Oh,
Just smack my hand off.
You're scared, huh?
Oh.
Noted.
Don't you dare.
just make sure for the rest of you.
Don't die there, what?
Don't you dare. Look
Any
up.
other questions or
You know,
anything you want to hear
whatever
before I
happens,
call it a
happens.
night?
Look up.
Whatever happens,
Oh
happens.
god, thank you.
All right, look up.
Yeah, I enjoy
Okay,
You
Sonny.
seem unbothered.
Santa's not here to protect you.
What?
I'm sure Sonny would ask a question if they were paying attention.
I tried to scare you. Amber's like.
It's probably because of Mash down. You'd be here all night. Amber's looked out for me, I guess. You could probably currently sneak away without anyone noticing. Of course, you turn around when I say sneak away.
They probably just knocked behind her and picked her up again. They could have probably also worked.
Bill. I was asking if there was any final questions or anything
Did it work?
anyone had before I called it a night.
Me actually, me, whereas and I want about you.
I did say.
How old are you exactly?
134.
Your eyelids really are sparkly.
Oh, all right. You're very old. Thank you. Not
It was nice.
I'm not trying to like insult you, of
here.
course.
Did you know she uses makeup?
Yes. I mean, she doesn't need it, but you know, makeup's nice and feel pretty.
Well, yeah, but
Sounds like
she
all the
has
questions.
I never knew that.
Yeah. I mean,
I thought she had like a naturally
You
sparkly
literally-
face.
You slept in
She
the
had
same
questions.
room as me.
Like this
You
ago.
watched me pull the make out of.
Good night, Professor.
I always sleep late. What do you mean? I thought you were just like organizing
I
your
think she said
bags.
something
I was just
about
kind of half asleep.
not keeping you here
laying
2
there.
hours, which is basically what I did.
You know?
I heard that people that wear makeup are called clowns.
Good night, Professor.
Good night.
I'm like,
So, I'll let you in on something. Don't say that unless you're looking for a slap.
Oh, no. No, thank you.
So, actual clowns have a very specific type of makeup that they wear. Lucia is wearing normal makeup.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to call you a clown.
Count your knife.
Well, I just shuddered. Felt that like malice.
The room just went really cold.
Killing intent.
I'm going outside. It's actually warmer out there than in
It's
here.
really cold all of a sudden.
Yeah, no, I'm. Oh boy. He's had the knife for a while.
Did he have the knife when we were talking?
Yes, he's had the
Oh,
knife.
wait, hold on.
He's had the knife for like a while.
Wait.
What?
I don't think I've ever seen your, like, ears. I didn't know they were, like, long.
I didn't know Dragonkin had those kind of ears.
Yeah. LeFron doesn't, I don't think. Does LeFron have
LeFron
those types of
does.
ears? Does LeFron have ears? Wait a
LeFron
minute.
does.
Does he?
Mhm.
I don't think I've ever looked
He
at
has
the side of his
he has
head.
pointed
I'm being
ears.
real.
Yeah, I'm always
Okay,
like looking
to be
at
fair,
the...
it doesn't help that, like, his head is literally square.
It is?
You can only hope.
Holy shit!
Not actually, no, but I just meant,
Wait.
like, when you look at him, you
Actually,
only see the face. That there's, like...
I guess.
Hmm? What?
I
That is
guess.
a very
Don't worry
infuriating
about it.
picture, seeing you coming up with a knife like that.
Oh, yeah, you know. Lucia, you almost
Oh.
Don't insult their...
Yeah,
don't
that's-
insult their cooking. That, I guess, yeah, don't insult...
Regretting your choice yet?
No.
I was going to say, you raising that knife with Seal
I'm
here, I
just
feel like
thinking
that would
about
have been one
something,
step away from being a very awkward
Yeah? What's the
conversation.
subject?
It doesn't get better.
But we have Ryllae, so it's okay. If something happened.
That's also
Wonderful.
What's the something? Hmm?
I'd rather not talk about it in.
I don't like your expression.
Could we, head out?
Worryingly smug.
Oh, good night.
Good night!
Enjoy the rest of the night on
Yeah.
Good night. Sleep well.
Is that Flower got a knife on him still? No.
Hmm?
Got it.
Good.
Under the table.
I'll kick his face open if he does.
Alrighty. I have some metal to test out and mess with, so I'm gonna go to my tent. Y'all have a good rest
I think
of
we're all going towards the tents, to be honest
Yeah,
with
I
you.
think we're all going there.
We'll leave the Then no, it'll be fine.
Don't worry about it. I'll be fine.
Well then, what a closing.
Yeah.
A closing to the day that passed by.
Oh,
very-
Lucia, I gotta ask you something real quick. Or talk to you real quick.
Oh, yeah?
Hmm?
Already?
Alright, you'll be here all night. See you tomorrow. I feel like today passed by so quickly because there were so many private conversations. Therefore, we filled the time with nothing, and it seems to have just passed
You know,
by.
funny enough, for me, it's been the complete opposite. I've had nothing to do all day.
I genuinely can't recall anything that's happened today. I think that's how quick it
I had a
went.
I had a
Obviously, there was
spa.
the talk just now. There was the spa. I had to do some medical earlier. I trained a little bit in the cave. There was the birthday thing. But that was like, what, half the day?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not even.
There was cake, so it was a good day.
I
There was
mean,
cake.
yeah, no, I can agree
And
with
fruit.
that. Mm.
And fruit. Cake, fruit.
Cake is good.
I'm not sure if I've... Do you think fruitcake exists?
Yes. It's not nice.
Yeah,
Is it?
It's dry as
Nico
fuck.
Made some.
As fuck.
It's dry as fuck.
Really?
At least the ones I had.
Is fuck dry?
No. No. It's dry as hell. No.
It's hell dry.
Shit. It's dry as sand.
It's dry as shit.
It's Droza.
Dry as Droza. There you go. Dry as Droza. I like that.
Yeah.
Alright, I was only playing around. Dry as Droza. Dry as tree bark.
Can light the torch in here. Light the campfire.
Now I want fruitcake.
I'm sure you can ask for some in the city.
Or I can wait another year and we can do the birthday stuff again.
What?
We can make up someone else's birthday. Since it's really easy to just birth someone.
Do we know someone who likes fruit and we can pass it off as a gift to them?
It's Lucia's. There you go.
I'll do it. Oh, yours as well.
There are 2 hearts within me, and therefore 2 people. There's not. It's a joke. But
There are 2 Angeals within. One wants fruitcake. The other one wants birthdays.
I don't think either of them want birthdays. I think one wants to go home and the other just wants to munch on apples.
Wait.
I like apples.
Why apples?
Okay.
They're just my favorite. They're easy to, find, easy to take, easy to eat, easy to, throw away.
I see.
They're like the most convenient food. You just find them anywhere. Like, we could probably search these trees for apples.
Probably not a wise idea.
Look at this, a banana. It's shaped weird.
How long's that been
and
in there?
It's really.
How long have you had that banana?
Anyway, you can just like peel it, and look, that's a lot of fun. And oh.
Gotta eat it now.
Maybe I.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't really want to have them in the medical all night because they decided to fucking eat a rotten banana.
You should toast it on the fire.
Oh, my God. Banana split.
Okay, I don't know what's happening here. I can eat in my tent. Y'all have a good night.
Oh.
Night, Lucia.
Go get some toast.
Good night.
Go back to the mess hall, get some toast. Bring that banana over here.
Oh, God.
Maybe not. Maybe not toast it. Basically, we don't know how long that banana's been in Callum's inventory, but they have it.
Oh,
So,
I mean, is it still yellow?
In a few places.
Yeah.
Probably fine, right?
It's like a special banana where it's not the color it's supposed to be.
Oh, God.
And it's like a liquid.
It's a limited edition one.
I feel like if you were to put the whole thing in your mouth, it'd just melt.
Oh, God.
Gross.
That is actually
You'd have
fucking
a
disgusting.
Weird, runny, banana-flavored pile of yuck.
Ugh.
That's disgusting.
Right. Yep.
Well, have
But
fun
I'm
smelling
sure
that all night.
it's good with like some milk. Oh, you're right.
Sorry.
Burn it.
Don't throw anything that isn't meant to be burned in the fire.
Then throw it in a bush. You know what? That's a very good point. I
how we
think
get
this
ants.
is cursed beyond belief. Well, you're supposed to. Fruit falls anyway. Like I was saying just a second ago, fruit is the most convenient food in the world.
If you're gonna put it anywhere, just
eat.
Put it in the farms, compost it or something, you know?
That's
a word, right?
Mm-hmm. It is.
Well, then eat then deal with the smell.
Eat the peel.
Don't eat the peel.
Eat the
Please
peel.
don't eat the peel. Oh, God.
God, why do you like the peel?
Yeah, eat the peel.
Ugh.
Psychopathic behavior right there.
Texture. No.
I mean, it's like orange peel.
Food. It's part of the.
What's the texture? It's like
It's crunchy
like you're
and
trying to eat like acidic
bitter.
chalk rope.
Yeah, it's like chalk.
Oh, it goes
Wait, how would you know what chalk tastes like?
Sweet banana.
No reason.
The bitterness.
Anyway,
You run around
it's
in
about time
caves
for
fighting
bed.
The wolves.
I'm not
Guys, I
sure
think
what the
it's easier
protocol
behind
is
this
if
wall.
you're supposed to still sleep in Unsorted tents or not, but if you want to, you can
I think
use
you're
the spare
supposed to.
bunk.
I have to
Yeah,
stay
yeah,
in
Unsorted.
unsorted tents still. And now I have to deal with winter. Oh,
Fair enough.
I have to deal with winters.
Have fun with that.
You know what? Hey, which one of these is free?
All my armor's still in there. So I have to go back regardless. And Percy's bed's
Go
in
get
there.
it. Come back. Bring the bed. Go in there. Wake
Do
up
what you
early,
want to do.
and return to your tent. And then when they come around to see if you're awake, they'll think you're in your tent and you're in this one.
No, let's not break any protocols that might get her in trouble.
Probably a good idea to not. This.
Okay, well.
There was one thing actually now, I just thought about it. What's your opinion on Drakshars? All of you.
I don't really have an opinion on him.
No strong opinions? No opinions. None at all.
Never met
I'm not
him.
really the person
Well,
to have
you know.
opinions on people.
That's true, actually. And Callum?
What about you, Callum? Callum?
Are you hiding hatred?
So good. Oh, I'm so yeah, so angry. No,
Well, it's your end.
there's nothing, no strong thing.
Okay. Just concerned, that's all.
I don't think you got anything to worry about here.
I mean, I'd hope not. I don't take off the veil for a reason.
Well,
I think I get what you're getting at, but also it's very late, so everyone's brains are kind of all over the
Okay,
place right now.
so I don't tell. Normally tell people I'm just a straight up dragon king because it's just easier and people are less likely to judge me. But I'm actually Drakshar. So there could be a chance that people might not like me and might go for my head.
Congrats. None of us don't not like you.
Okay, good. I'm glad our opinion. Glad the opinions haven't changed. Then that's good.
You were so vulnerable for a moment after, extending the invite, and now just no choice but to hate you. Sorry, just those are the rules.
Well, fuck.
I'm going to bed.
The dry
Good
flag,
night.
like the fruitcake.
No.
We're not talking about
Turn
the
out the
fucking
light.
fruitcake.
Before you go to bed.
Okay.
Good night, Luca.
You're not fucking
Good night.
fruitcake, are you?
Good night, guys.
No, I'm not fucking
Why are you
fruitcake.
talking about this?
No,
Because now it's in my head.
go to bed. Go to bed. It is late. Go to bed, please. Holy fuck. I'll be back. I'll be here bright and early to wake you all up, and I'll see if I'm allowed to move my stuff in.
Alrighty, you should bring this with you.
No, because I might attract Thana by mistake, so I don't want to leave it.
We've not seen Thana all day. Just
all right then. Thank you.
all right. Don't.
I'll see you.
Because that's specifically why I've given you the torch.
I'll try not to. Thank you. Have a good night.
Yep, and don't talk to me about fruitcake.
I'm not fucking fruitcake. God fucking damn it. It is bedtime for me. Oh my god, my eyes. Ow. It's bedtime. Yippee.
Oh, that's true. Twitch did a fuck.
Oh man, fun session. Yippee. Ryllae accepted the invite. Riley's part of Umbra now. Let's go. Yippee. Yeah. Shit. I'm trying to think. Friday with Varsity Booze. Saturday. I'm unsure if I'm gonna go to Ascension. It's all up in the air still. I'm gonna get off though. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm tired. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Have a lovely night, everyone. Good night.